for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing, so stay alive bravely. I wish I could away from the dream each time I dream. There's a long night coming soon. I shine as last I never let you go. It's why did the mall for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing, so stay alive bravely. Never let you go. It's why did the mall for a chance at least to live in your way. Love of you is my most cherished thing, so stay alive bravely.
Good evening, Kitten Brigade. Insane Kitten here. We are back with more detective waifu anime simulator that a lot of you were hating on, apparently. But it's an alright game. It's an alright game for an indie game. And hello radioactive orca. Hello skating pancakes with your breadsticks. Why breadsticks? But why not, I guess. Also, I'm sure that some of you are already sitting on a few points here. Crazy waifu too, don't forget. Yes, she's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Looking for her sanity in all the wrong places. But yeah, how are you guys? I meant to start the stream earlier, but I was like eating dinner and a really late dinner. And here we are, starting late again. It's like 10:15. I normally start at 10 or 8:30. That's almost 2 hours later. Okay, I didn't realize this game took so long to load. I took it for granted. I took it for granted that this indie game started up quickly and I didn't remember. Oh, actually, that's right. I started it up the game before I started my stream the last time, so that's why it seemed faster. Do we have sound? Lol. Do you guys want sound? Sounds is good, right? I think I muted it. There we go. Hopefully that's not gonna get too crazy loud when it starts. Okay, what were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing. This is literally like just a couple days ago. She came back here to open a door? Ah, yes. Use keypad. I'm supposed to be working, but I'm wasting time on Twitch. Damn it! Damn it, Twitch. Why do you always get in the way of work? Huh, it worked. Looks like Customee's tip wasn't a lie. What's up, Omni? You should really get some of that work done. That's okay. We're just gonna play this game. You do your work on the side. It's fine. It's fine. It should be fine. Ugh, what a stench. I know that smell. Anyone who's worked homicide long enough knows it. No, my sanity. How much sanity is there left? Mine is 24. Professionalism is like minus 25. I have nothing but investigation. Although negative neurosis I think is good. They made it kind of confusing in this game as to what was positive, what was, you know, negative. Wait, what's with that? What's with that emote? That no game on screen? Oh my god, why is there no game on the screen? Tokyo Dark, please. There you go. It was not actively focused on. Should I restart that? Guys, you guys didn't catch what I did there. How do I exit this game? How did I exit this game before? Oh, that's right. Minus 5 for specialism indeed. Ugh. You got me there. You got me there. Pro streamer here. Oh, okay. It just auto-saved anyway. Okay. Whatever. We came to... What's this place? Higashi's apartment. So we're in Shinjuku and we went through the keypad apartment that we've seen from before earlier. I know that they were setting that up for later, but yeah. Open? It seems to be locked. I can't open it. It seems to be locked. I can't open. I think if you keep doing the same action, she's supposed to lose like or lose sanity or add neuroses. The door won't budge. The door won't budge. If she was saying that out loud, I would totally be like picking at that. So let's try picking the lock. I can't. It seems like the inside of the lock has been filed off. What? How do you even do this? Where is pink-haired lady? Oh, she'll show up somewhere. She will eventually show up. Let's kick it down. It didn't move at all. It must be reinforced. Well, what am I supposed to do? Well, okay. Am I supposed to... Which door is it? Oh, God. Guess I should have just came down here. The word ruby is written in blood on the wall. Is it? Ruby. Oh, okay, yeah, it is. It totally is. Thank you, game. Horrifying. Why is there a dead body? This is the source of the smell, alright. The body's in pretty bad shape. Whoever did it took long enough time to mutilate the corpse. The internal organs have been disturbed. Maybe moved. What's this? There's a paper bag with the name Higashi written on it. Did Dana do this? No, my sanity. Hi, Katons. Sup, Frisky? How are you? How are you today? Are you feeling a little bit better today? Where was the bag? I know, where was the bag? Like, I don't see it on the body. This doesn't... I don't know. What is going on with this body? It doesn't seem illustrated very well. Let's just assume that it's just decomposed beyond understanding. Nothing's changed, just a door. I am still ill, and GTA mods stressing me out because they don't want to listen apparently. GTA mods. Like, what are you trying to do with it? This GTA. The leg looks like it's part of the wallpaper, is it? I have to go see this. It does. It does. It looks like the blood splattered in a way, but they got it all over the foot also. It's kind of weird. Frisky for mods so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, FOV mods. Okay, you and your FOV mods. Like, why don't you just enjoy the game vanilla? The way the developer wanted you to enjoy it. Nothing to see here. Where's that noise coming from? Wait, so she's hearing this noise? It's not like... It's not like a background music, like a really odd background music? What the fuck is going on with this door? It sounds like something is trying to escape from the inside. This person spent enough time to mutilate the body and paint its leg on the wall. Oi, Pinky. If I don't have at least 90 FOV, I can't play it. GTA 5 is 68 max. Are you serious? Feels like my character is biting his toenails at all times. Why do people like to design the really small FOVs? I don't get that. Actually, I have to agree with that. That's pretty small. Do you complain to streamers who don't use 90 FOV? I mean, I can still watch them, but GTA FOV is so bad. I mean, I'd play it, but yeah, I agree. I like a wider FOV. The rattling stopped. Why? Okay, now we can enter. Makes no sense as to why, but you know. What is going on in this room? It's very creepy. This TV doesn't look like it's been used in years and it's covered by a thick layer of dust. I doubt it even works anymore. Shots of various girls, all of them taken in this room. They don't look like the professional headshots an agency would take. She looks kind of like, I don't want to do this. They all look so sad and young. I've got a pretty good idea what these pictures were used for and the types of people they might have been sent to. Suspect photograph. Reina, so it's true. To think you were kept in a place like this? What happened to you? Huh? Something's happening. You're back early. Yeah, I don't feel well. I think I'll go to bed early tonight. Ruby, don't ignore me. Lately it's been the same excuses over and over. I don't know what you're talking about. Ruby, my sweet little Ruby. You think because that one song was a hit you can just stop working? That money's all gone, sweetheart. We spent it all trying to get you a record deal. Don't you think it's unfair to eat my food and stay here for free without doing any work? Ruby? Hey, stop crying. Stop crying, I'm talking to you. Please, I didn't mean it. I'll do another song. I'll make it up to you. I promise. I just don't want to. That's exactly why I'm setting up all these meetings for you. You make the right impression with these guys and they'll take you places. Whoa, wait a minute. Who's that girl? 68 is pretty bad, I won't lie. Yeah. This guy seems pretty suspect. Sing me Let It Go from Frozen now. Wait, what? You didn't request anything though. You didn't use your points to do this. I will actually do this. This is the thing that I will do. But oh, I'm not asking you. Oh, this guy. Okay, I get it. I get it. I mean, okay, if sure. I didn't know I could. We don't have to use points now. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Poor Dana. Speaking of which, I got a call a little while ago from Musa. Nobody told me. He told me you were being a little disagreeable with him last night at his place. You know that he's one of our best clients, don't you? The things he can do for you girls is, well, I shouldn't need to tell you. I sent you to him because he said there was something special about you. In fact, he said out of all the girls here, he particularly wanted to meet you. I did you a big favor by making that happen. Then you compensate my generosity by sitting in a room, crying, and telling me you don't feel well or whatever excuse you come up with next. I couldn't. He tried to... I don't care what he tried to do. You should have let him. When I took you in, you were a vulnerable, tiny girl who was already failing in school, but I saw your potential. I could already tell how pretty you'd be when you were older. That's all those men care about, how I look. So what? You think I took you in because of how smart you were? You're an idol. You're supposed to be looked at. Most men would fall over themselves to meet a pretty girl like you, but you ruin it for everyone when you sit there crying. Aw, damn. Ruin it with her crying. Oh my god. Is, do it now for free for us? No. Is Asian Tris actually good? Wait, what are you talking about? Asian Tris. Lol, just look this on the song request. I'll be for one day. Why is there just like a grandma on the floor groaning in the background? Wait, what are you talking about? Grandma on the floor. Could this guy be any worse? It's pretty bad. What are you doing? I'm sick of looking like an idiot, Ruby. You made me do this. Oh, I got +5 investigation. Nante koto. What happens? Look away. She's singing. This isn't the pink-haired girl, though. Or no, wait. Is it? Well, her hair is really red here. Actually, now I don't know which pink-haired girl we were talking about. They actually wrote a whole song for this, just this little part that we're watching. Tsundere? I don't know if that's considered tsundere. Tsundere means like kind of hot and cold. So one moment she could be like really like cold to you, and then the next she could be like all like warm and fuzzies. Oh no, not tsun. Yandere. Yandere is like the crazy type. The type who like will kill for your love, or who will kill you for your love. If you don't love her, she's gonna probably kill you. Alright, we're gonna look away. I requested the song yesterday. Wait, what song? Did you really? I saw you spend all your points radioactive. Don't try to fool me. Or someone was spending all their points on like highlighted messages. I was like, okay. Is that it? That's all we do here? Look away. Something like, what is going on here? Like, what are these? I want to know more. I was about to say. Hello, below average cheese. How are you? Wait, listen. Listen. Nothing to see here. Where's that noise coming from? The noise stopped. I don't think we want to know. Damn it, Ruby. I can't stand to see you like this. You're not gonna feel better staying cooped up in here. Listen, I got you that photo shoot lined up tomorrow. The one with Masa? Are you even listening? Don't make me go back. I don't want to go back out. Let me stay here. What's wrong with you? Please, please don't make me. I'm afraid to go. As far as I can tell, all you're afraid of is success. I've fallen over myself to make you a star, but you'll never get anywhere if you lock yourself away. What? You're not even going to say anything? You can't treat me this way. I gave you your name, your music, and damn near everything else. Oh, but you think you're special, right? Let me break it to you, honey. You're not. There's loads of other girls in this business just like you, and they do what they have to without complaining about it. They understand how important it is to keep clients happy, and I'm sorry it's not all butterflies and flowers, but you're not some naive little girl anymore. You're a woman now. What is this? Hey, Earth to Ruby, I'm trying to give you some advice here, and you're not even listening. Nana, my name is Nana. What'd you just say? Dana? Who's that? Oh yeah, that was the name of some pathetic little foster girl I picked up. You want to go back to being her? Just say the word and I'll throw you out there myself. If you think you got it so bad now, let's count the seconds between you hitting those streets and being back in foster care or dead in some gutter. Not so talkative now, are we, Dana? Or is it Ruby? The girl who was successful, the girl who could make it if she would just do what she was told? Sorry, I'm sorry, I lost my temper, but you gotta see things my way. You were special, you know that? I see so much potential in you. Such a beautiful young girl. I wanted to raise you up and show you what life could be. Then you reject me and everything I can offer you. It's a damn shame. Yeah, he's pimping her out to guys. What the fuck? You're still pretty, Ruby. So pretty. But not when you mope around. Look, I get it. You're a teenager and you want to cry it out. Right. Fine. But when you're done with that, you're going back out there. You think I want to send you to all those little meetings with Masa and guys like him? I'd rather you were successful so we don't have to do that. I'm on your side. If you'd work harder, you wouldn't have to do things like that. Like pimping her out. Stop. Stop crying. You're not a child anymore. I just want to go home. Isn't this her home? Isn't this her home? Home? Ha! Where do you think you are? You are home. This is as good as it's gonna get for a girl like you. Tomorrow, you're gonna go with Masa and do whatever it is he tells you to do. You'll stop this crying and you'll start making some money. Maybe it was a mistake to think you'd end up being special. Turns out you're just another disappointment. Another whore. Is Ruby the girl from the start? Yes. The girl who was holding knives to people's necks for whatever reason. That's her. I guess we're supposed to learn she has a very tragic backstory. There's something laying on the mattress. Yeah, money. My man's looking like he's just thinking about what milkshake he wants. I was spending the points, but why do you say don't try to fool me? Because you said you requested the song. Oh, okay. I thought you meant, sorry, Radioactive. I thought you meant like you requested the song through like channel points, but you meant through SR. I gotcha. Yes, money. It's a newspaper article dated October 24th, 2004. Article's title, One Hit Wonder Ruby Commits Suicide. That can't be. That was over 10 years ago. Her real name was withheld from the press, but her picture is there. According to the article, Higashi went to her room and found it locked. He called to her, she didn't answer. I thought she must have been tired, he said. She'd been working hard on a new song. He only forced the door when he noticed a smell where he found her hanging from the rafters. She'd hung herself almost 2 days before. So wait, she locked herself in a room for like 2 days and he didn't even notice that she wasn't eating or going to the bathroom or anything in all that time in his own house? Like, what? All anime antagonists have tragic backstories. No, Ruby, my money. He wasn't very careful with Ruby. Like, if he was not attentive enough to even know that she hung herself 2 days prior. He thought she was posing. How the fuck did he think she was, like, you know, cleaning herself, getting her basic needs met, you know, like, how? And hello, Road to Nowhere, how are you? Probably in this room, there's more. Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Higashi had adopted her years before. Ruby was not made to work and loved, being an idol more than anything in the world. There was a Mrs. Higashi? Where was Mrs. Higashi during all of this? Don't need to fill your basic needs when you're famous. Really? they just don't eat or sleep or go to the bathroom anymore. I gotcha. Her song Look For Me will go on sale again this month, with all sales going to various suicide prevention charities. I've read enough. The sadness that's in this room is the same awful feeling I felt in the sewers. Is it Reina's? Is this what I was supposed to see? It's so sad. This was Reina's room? Like... Or is this apartment abandoned? I don't know. Was this how things were when she lived in it? Seems kinda sad. Let's jet. Mrs. Higashi was Ruby's brother. What? I feel sick. That monster. How many girls had Higashi passed around and abused before he was murdered? And Lena, she looked the same as she does now. 16 years old, a child. Higashi had her locked up and she tried to take back control the only way she thought she could. Only she came back. And all that pain and suffering came back with her. When I was in the room, I could feel it like it was my own, and it's not the first time. The dark was steeped in it. As soon as I realized it was like the air changed. Can we get some, like, editing in here? Like proofreading? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I can sense a pulse now, like a heartbeat following me. I feel like the dark has changed, but there's more to do. The collector said the mask was a tool to navigate the dark. I need to go to Kamakura and find out what I can. There's been a lot of those, like, little weird kind of errors. Which makes reading hard, okay? It's important. It makes sense, kitten. It's just worded weirdly. No, you don't write, like, it and it in the same sentence without putting at least a comma there to separate it. It's just very strange. It makes for very strange reading. Oh my goodness. Why does she run like she's been a chicken for half her life? Because I think they kind of like made separate like pieces for each limb, so it's kind of like a ragdoll kind of like character. 6 months ago, I sent one girl to the morgue and very nearly killed another. Since then, I thought of coming here to apologize to Mai Kawana countless times, but I couldn't will myself to see her and be faced with my failure. I think of the fear and hurt in her eyes, and I feel nothing but shame. For my own peace of mind, I need to tell her the truth about that day and about how I lost control. Hopefully she can find it in herself to forgive me enough to help me with my investigation of the mask. It makes perfect sense. Wait, it's fall. Why are the cherry blossoms blooming? It's like nothing's changed since that day. Why indeed. Cherry blossoms bloom in the spring. So there. It's like nothing's changed in the 2 seasons that has passed. Go away! No visitors! Okay. They still have that, like, paint-stained clothing out front. I mean, if you think about it, I mean, if you think about it, it does make sense. Damn it, Frisky. Damn it, Frisky. Why you do this to me? Why? Why? Is it because I wasn't paying attention to you yesterday? Cherry blossoms fall gently at my feet as I approach the Kawana family shrine. In front of me was Mai Kawana, still dressed in the outfit of the shrine maiden. She had seen me approach and stood there frozen and terrified, the same helpless look on her face as when she had a knife to her throat months before. This time, it was me she was terrified of. We were the only 2 people at the shrine, yet I couldn't shake the feeling of being followed. A familiar presence watching me from the shadows. She looks awfully kind of hot. What the fuck? I don't want to kill her. Pink hair! Me! Oh, you're right. This is the pink hair. Okay, she was the Mikoto. The shrine maiden. I don't want to kill her. Can I just withhold? No. I was only here for like 10 minutes. Well, no, I won't do it. Why now? Why her? I don't have to do what you say. I'm not a puppet. I can choose. You? The detective from before? Why are you just standing there? Is it over? I'm fine. Sorry to scare you. I'm here to talk to you. See, I think the best option is to kill her. She's a child! Kill her now! If you pimp it, it will put a knife on your throat. Damn it. Damn it with you guys and your its. I've been meaning to talk to you ever since that day. I should have come sooner. You're here to apologize? Now? I didn't hear from anyone in 6 months. The police only talked to me once, and then everyone here started avoiding me and acting like it never happened. I guess that makes me the last person you want to see now. After that day, I'm sure some police came by and told you that I was only following procedure, but that's bull. Police in this country don't go around shooting people. I didn't feel myself and lost control, putting you at risk. It sounds vague to say I lost control at such a critical time, I bet. But that's the truth. The truth? It's strange, isn't it? The cherry blossoms, I mean? It's silly, but every time someone comes here and says how beautiful they are, I get so mad. It's like they don't understand my feelings at all. I was like, when is that ear rape gonna stop? That background was just building up there. No, I'm here to apologize later. Bye. Okay, thanks, bye. I imagine the only other one who understands that is you, Detective. Your name's Ito, right? It's so quiet here. It's hard to imagine something like that. They did it again. It's hard to imagine something like that day in April really happened in a place so peaceful. Really? But it did. I know that you and your partner were only doing what you could to save me, but I wish I could have helped. I felt so helpless. At least you told me the truth. Thank you. You know, I asked Grandma about the mask the red-headed girl was after and she denied knowing anything. But it was a lie. I found one of her old journals at the shrine and she wrote that the mask was important and had to be hidden away. Yeah, my name's Ito. Ito's a pretty good name. That's okay. Well, no, not really, but whatever. Whatever, I'm over it. Why would she lie to me? I'm sick of everyone always trying to protect me by covering everything up. Grandma hasn't been the same since that day either. She shuts herself up in that old house and mumbles to herself about darkness and purity. I'm so worried about her. My gut tells me that mask has something to do with it. I'm sorry. Listen to me rambling away. I bet you don't care about any of that. The truth is, I think you're right about the mask having something to do with all this strangeness. I actually came here to ask you about it. You think so too? Then let me help you. I don't know anything, but maybe Takashi does. Oh, sorry. Takashi's my brother. He used to live here in Kamakura with me and Grandma, but he left the first chance he got. Oh, there it goes again, the music. I love this background music. It's awesome. We talk on the phone all the time, but he refuses to come back and visit. I get the feeling he knows something I don't. He won't even tell me about how my parents died. Where does your brother live now? He's an instructor at a kendo dojo in Asakusa in Tokyo. I hear he's a big shot in the kendo world. Sounds like he'd be a good place to start. Do you think he'll speak to me? You can try. He's never been very good at opening up to strangers, though. It's worth a shot. Thanks for helping me, Mai. We didn't kill Mai! Yay! I bet you that would have led to, like, some bad ending. Bad ending! So I wonder if I could have, like, avoided shooting the first time, because it gave me that option too, where it's like nothing but kill her. Akasa kasa. Don't take the mask! Don't take the mask! We already took the mask. It's actually on her person right now. Take the mask. She literally, like, went and punched a police officer who was guarding the evidence locker and took the mask. Wear the mask. She probably will. I've actually seen, like, some spoiler images of her wearing the mask. So she becomes one with the mask. Go away, no visitors! Okay. Bye. I tried. Can I enter here? No, fuck you. Basically. Oh, it's this dude. Well, exit and leave Kamakura. Okay, I guess we can leave from here. We didn't get to talk to, what was his name? Mugira? I don't know. I can't remember. We're going to Asakusa. Butt mask? Nice hat. Put the mask on your butt? Why are we putting the mask on our butt? My investigation up to that point led me to believe that finding Takashi's Kamana would be difficult and convoluted, but that wouldn't be further from the truth. Turns out his kendo dojo was well regarded as a popular training spot for a few national champions and several of the city's police officers. The latter made me nervous. The information I was asking for was sensitive, and I didn't want word of the investigation finding its way back to HQ. A few misfired questions could end up with officers knocking on my door, or worse, Yukimura himself calling me up. I had to be cautious. Well, what's the worst that could fucking happen? She got demoted. She's on, like, paid leave for the next month. Like, why does it matter if she's doing this in her own time? She's doing this in her own time. She's not doing this on, like, the police's, you know, payroll. Oh, wait. Is that no. It's paid time off. So, like, there isn't really technically anything wrong with what she's doing. But I guess she doesn't want people to know she's doing it. Inside is the interior of a traditional tea shop, but it doesn't look like anyone's been there recently. Takoyaki! Buy octopus balls. Hello there. Wouldn't you be interested in buying some of the finest takoyaki in Tokyo? This isn't the cheap stuff you buy at a food stand at a festival. They will make you question everything you knew about octopus in ball form. Who can say no to that sales pitch? Sure, I'll take some. She's always eating fucking food in this game. Wow, you're right. This is maybe the best takoyaki I've had. Thank you, miss. Best takoyaki in all the islands. My professionalism went down. That's okay. We bought some sanity that way. They should be working instead of being naughty. Why does this sound familiar, Omni? Do what Ruby does and do both. Yeah, I punched a cop and stole evidence. Why does it matter if she's doing it all the time? Well, in her defense, they totally demoted her, and they literally did not tell her they were going to move her out of her office until the same day that he actually called the movers in, and he actually had the movers come in and clear her office before he told her that he was moving her out of the department to a different department. So it was a very badly handled demotion. We're gonna listen in. Hello there. Is there something we can help you with? Huh? I don't speak English. Wait, Japanese? Your Japanese is perfect. As a college professor, if it wasn't, I'd probably be out of a job. I'm no college professor, but I work in a Japanese software company, so I'd be in a bit of trouble too. Don't look at me. I just live here. Well, not in Tokyo, in the suburbs. Whoa, I think you guys might speak Japanese better than I do. I mean, sorry, I never would have thought. Would you prefer to speak in English instead? No, I mean, no, please. Japanese is fine. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to be nosy. Fucking Gary. They said you're a bad cop, so she has the right to assault a cop and steal evidence. They didn't exactly say she was a bad cop, but they were feeling pressure from above, so they did things in a way that made it look like they were doing something about it. I guess I don't see people wearing yukata this late in the year. Is there a festival or something? Wait, what the fuck? Why are they wearing yukatas in, like, fucking winter or fall? She said it's fall. Yukatas are actually designed for summer. They're really light. This guy's too smiley. Don't trust him. This smile's kind of awkward looking. No, we came to Asakusa every year, and the yukata became part of the tradition after a while. Guess it makes us stand out more than we already do, huh? Don't knock tradition, Tony. Admittedly, my legs are a little cold, though. Just your legs? Do you want to speak English? No, I can't speak English. Okay, we will not speak English then. Yeah, right? Ask about Takashi's Tojo. You guys come here every year? You must know the area pretty well by now. I'm looking for a kendo dojo. Where a Takashi Kawana works? It should be in this area. Kawana. Why does that name sound so familiar? Oh, right. He's that kendo instructor at the dojo right behind us. They're like blocking the way. People say he's some kind of prodigy. I wouldn't be surprised if he became a master in time. Supposedly, he's very particular about who he trains. I suppose he doesn't want to waste his time with people who aren't serious. Hello, Gary. I am a cop. You look weird. I'm taking you in. All said in English. Well, because I chose English, but you can actually toggle this game to be Japanese. Makes sense when you think about it. With how good he is, he must get a ton of wannabe kendo masters coming to him. Seems like he trains a lot of police too. In the time we've been standing here, we've seen a few come in and out. All that, and I think he's still in his 20s. For someone so young, he must be under a lot of pressure. No kidding. I've heard talk of an interdepartmental kendo tournament. It's become a matter of pride for the different regional departments. I wish my work did martial arts competitions between departments. Nothing would work out the unspoken tension between me and my boss quite like a good smack to the jawline. Ha ha. Police fighting each other, huh? That must be pretty brutal. I'm thinking back to when she punched her colleague. I mean, I guess police in Japan don't really have to use force all that much, though. Yeah. Anyway, how do you know so much about the dojo, anyway? I mean, I live in Shinagawa, and I don't know anything that specific about it. You see, it says it right there in the dojo's flyer. He was out here about 10 minutes before you came handing them out. Wait. He was out here about 10 minutes before you came handing them out. This is such an awkward sentence. Like, he inserted... Okay, never mind. Never mind. Moving on. Kind of seemed a little prickly, so we didn't talk to him, though. I admit, it would have been much cooler if we'd known that off the top of our head. But we're glad we were able to help you regardless. Makes me feel a little silly now, trying to learn more about him from a flyer. Considering he trains so many police, I'm surprised I'd never heard of him until now. Hmm? Are you associated with the police somehow? Oh, she gave away the fact that she's with the police. Huh? No. Wait, oh, who, me? No, of course not. I'm an investigator, see, like a, private detective. Listen, if someone comes by asking about a female detective, just, sorry, I don't speak Japanese, right? Exactly. I appreciate it. Anyway, I should get going. Sorry to bother you. Thanks for the information, guys. Our pleasure. Good luck at the dojo. Let us know if you learned any kendo tricks. The men in the department always puffed out their chests when they talked about the kendo competitions like it was going to impress me or something. Never paid it much attention. Still, it's strange that someone related, however faintly, to the mask has yet another tie to my old life. Wait, she's already thinking of her police life as her old life. She's above the law now. Takashi Kamada seems like an interesting guy, but very serious and not keen on strangers. At least I didn't have to use any English. That would have been a disaster. Tony's an android. He's so emotionless. Can Gary stop talking? He's so boring. Just smack him, run away. Oh, are you part of the CIA too? No? Oh yeah, me neither. Weird. Can we go into the dojo? They're like, they said they were standing in front of it. Oh, here we go. This looks like the dojo I was looking for. It has a very traditional aesthetic. Why did I even need to ask these guys? The door was literally right here. I feel dumb. Who are you? A friend of mine's. Oh, what? I lost professionalism? Ugh. You're a friend of my sister's? You expect me to believe that? A little old, don't you think? Gee, thanks. Really, you think I wouldn't recognize you? You're the officer who was at the shrine in April who almost got her killed. And now you're lying about it, pretending to be her friend, to no doubt get something from me? Don't look so shocked. Your little deception was easy to read is all. After your idiocy in Kamakura, I heard Mai crying over the phone every night for a month. Don't bother her anymore. Now get out of here, before myself or one of your fellow officers has to throw you out. Yeah, if you want to be professional, you gotta tell everyone you're a cop. Thank you. Thank you for that advice. I was trying to get him to warm up to me. And it backfired. Well, that didn't go well. Maybe Mai will know how to soften her brother up. I bet you I would have gotten that option anyway where he would have thrown me out. But yeah, I might not have lost professionalism. Those dudes are gone. I am the law. Would you say that you're omnipotent? Ho 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 ho. Who are you? Oh, I'm Peter's friend. I'm the Blaze and I want answers. Only on Tuesdays. Only on Tuesdays. Alright. Gotta take a break sometimes, right? From all that omnipotencies. I think I managed to find your brother. He didn't exactly seem happy to see me. Yep, you found Big Brother alright. He's been protective of me ever since we were little. I know I'm probably overstepping my boundaries, but would you be willing to come talk to him? I don't think he'll tell me anything on my own. You want me to help? You know, seeing you again really got me thinking. I decided that even if everyone's trying to hide it, I can't sit here and ignore what's happening. I need to understand why my family has been acting so strangely. Even my own brother is keeping me in the dark. I'm sick of it. Told you we should have killed her. Sure, I'll come with you, Ito. If I went alone, he'd probably pat me on the head and send me on the way. But if you're there, I'm sure he'll tell me about my parents, the mask, and everything. Wait, why would she think this? Why would she think that I would help get all this information out of him? Are you sure that's what you want? Sometimes not knowing is better, Mai. No. No more stupid little Mai. I'd rather be hurt and know than happy and ignorant. But before we go, let's check on Grandma. These days, if she doesn't know where I am, it could really set her off. Alright, we'll make a quick stop at the house. Thanks, Mai. Here we go, Mai. You gonna follow me? No, you're just gonna stand there with your broom? Okay. That's fine. That's cool. I'll walk us on out of here. Still not following. Alright, I guess I'll go and check on your grandmother by myself. Wait, what the fuck is this? The fuck is this? A dead crow lays in the middle of the street. The small body is in a bad state of decay, covered in dried blood. The maggots have begun eating at its remains. What the hell is the point of that? Are you eating your brother? Why do you make me sound like a big dummy head? What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, random girl's grandma. I am here to check on you. No, she's been there before. Actually, Grandma was the one who gave us the mask. Grandma was the one who gave us the evil fucking mask that's sort of like started all this. Grandma, where? I said no visitors. Leave me alone. Grandma, it's me. Open the door. Oh, there she is. Mai? Oh, Mai. It's you. Oh, my. Please, come in. Yes, come in. She said, oh my. Can we kill her too? Wait, what is she doing here? It's okay, Grandma. She's here to help. Help? Ha! Don't make me laugh. You were supposed to help me, remember? I felt something, and you were going to free me from the past. Free you? What are you talking? Are you talking about the mask? Do not discuss that horrid thing here. No matter how far you go, I can still feel it. Like needles in my skin drag me to it. In my dreams, I can still see that place. Have you seen it too, detective? A dark place, where those we've lost reside. I'm so old and have wasted so much time, and yet the pain won't go away. My poor Emiko. I miss her so much. If only I could have found her. Emiko? You mean Mom? Oh my god. My oh my. Wait, my oh my sweet little my come into my house, my. Damn it. Kitten, you have 2 days left until 2020. Is this your game of the year? I don't know. I don't know. It's certainly something. Find her? What are you talking about? She's gone. Takashi told me she died after I was born. Yes, of course. You shouldn't be asking about such things, Mai. If it weren't for this woman, you'd be safe at the shrine. No, Grandma, you're wrong. I'm not safe while everyone lies to me. I'm going to see Takashi. If you don't tell me the truth, he will. Mai, listen to yourself. You must stop. Opening the door to the past will solve nothing. Ever since you were little, I've done what I could to protect you and your brother. Please don't go down this path. You look so much like her, you know. Your mother. And you, detective. Perhaps my granddaughter is too naive to see it, but you can't hide it from me. I know what you've seen, what you think you're able to do. But keep my family out of it. We've suffered enough. You don't know anything about me, and besides, I'm not the one hiding things from my family. You don't have any family, Ito. All your family died. Tell me, do you know the story of Izanagi and Izanami? Grandma, this again? I'm sure Ito's not interested in hearing some old myth. Really, we should get going. Stay right there! Though I've told you this story so many times, you don't seem to grasp its importance. I think it would be of use to this woman to hear it. Izanagi and Izanami were the first of the gods known to use as the kami. Known to us as the kami. In legend, it was the drops of ocean water that fell from Izanagi's jeweled spear that created the islands of Japan. When they descended to our lands, they brought their love and devotion with them to the realms of mortals. Izanagi and Izanami had many children, the deities of nature that inhabit the natural world all around us. My game of the year is dang. Grandma used to lit the party back in her day. Oh my, take my advice, Mai. My words have helped my family for years, even Mai. She drank like there was no tomorrow. For a time, life was peaceful. However, as Izanami gave birth to Kagutsuchi, the kami of fire, she was horribly burnt and suffered mortal wounds. As she lay dying, and faced with her mortality, new kami were born from her suffering. Kami that hid away from the light. When Izanami passed, Izanagi was inconsolable, and in his rage he struck down the child that killed his love. Unable to accept her death, he ventured deep underground to Yomi no Kuni, the land of the dead. Half blind and distraught with grief, he wandered in the darkness until he finally heard the voice of his beloved. Though unable to see her face, Izanagi begged Izanami to return with him. Izanami replied that she would try and ask the gods of Yomi no Kuni permission to return to the land of the living. Incapable of restraining his desire to see his love, Izanagi set his comb alight in order to look upon his lost love. What greeted him was the sight of her decaying, worm-eaten face. In horror, Izanagi attempted to flee Yomi no Kuni. Izanami, enraged, sent dark spirits to pursue him and bring him back to her. After narrowly escaping, Izanagi sealed the entrance to Yomi no Kuni with a great boulder. So you see, it is our mortality that brings suffering into the world, yet resisting it is a perversion of the natural order. Being mortal means we must accept that we cannot control life and death. Detective, some things cannot be changed and some doors should never be opened. You must stop. Grandma, you're talking about stories and myths. We're talking about real things. Yeah, Grandma, stop coming up with all these stories. Is it just me or is she decomposing as she speaks? Once again, she just looks like she's wondering about what tea she wants to have. The story may be myth, but there is truth within it. Can't you see that? The things you pursue, they're unnatural, unclean. But she's the one that gave me the fucking mask. What do you want me to do with the fucking mask, old lady? Heed my warning and stop this foolishness. I won't let you involve my family any further. First those bastards took my Emiko, then you show up. Perhaps I'm being punished for my sins. Come here, my sweet child. We must keep you away from her. No, Grandma, I told you already. I'm going to see Takashi. I'm an adult now. You can't tell me what to do anymore. No, you can't. You can't go. We must protect our family from outsiders, Mai. You're reopening old wounds. Leave us alone. Let us heal. Heal? You think I want to heal? Can't you see how much these lies have hurt me already? You're the one wounding me, Grandma, not Ito. You're delusional. You tell us stories about kami and spirits. Takashi might hide things from me too, but at least he makes sense. This time he's going to tell me the truth about everything, about Mom and Dad too. No! Stop! I'll tell you how your parents, how they... You can't, can you? You never told me how they died. The reasons always change every time I asked. No, Mai. Please. You must listen. They might be listening. They're still out there, and they haven't forgiven me. Can't you see? They? What are you talking about? You're insane. I'm sorry I spoke to you that way. I'll be back to check on you soon. Don't go, please. Goodbye, Grandma. Bye, crazy Grandma. I'm sorry we were rude to you. I'm sorry. She's gotten much worse since you last saw her. No, it's fine. Why do you think she told us that story? About Izanagi? I don't know. It was kind of creepy, wasn't it? She was talking about it like she really believed it. Come on, let's go see Takashi. Fool, you took the mask. He's just standing there as some old-ass woman like, Mai, stay away from this cursed woman. Grandma's mentally is fading. Case closed mentality. Izanagi, the legendary Pokemon. I don't know anything about these legendary Pokemons. Yeah, I don't know. The mask kind of reminds me of JoJo though. JoJo. With the mask and all. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, so you're actually supposed to leave this place through the train station. I did not know that. Seems odd. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going? Mai and I are leaving. What of it? Oh, well you can't. I got a call from Mai's grandmother and she says she's having health issues, so she has to stay. I didn't ask what they were. Wouldn't want to be caught fainting on my shift again, but it must be pretty bad if she called. Mai's an adult. Her grandmother can't keep her here. Let's go. No, you don't understand. You're not going anywhere. That's freaky with his glasses flashing like that. What? Use violence. What? Are you kidding me? Demon reindeer kate. Wait, did you make the same thing? Did you make the same thing? Why does that look familiar to Equilators? We're gonna touch a dead bird? Izanagi is a persona summon. Okay, so not Pokemon, it's a persona? A dead crow lays in the middle of the street. The small body is an ambassador of decay covered in dried blood. Maggots have begun eating at its remains. Alright, we're gonna avoid violence by using this thing. Ugh, good thing I'm wearing gloves. This better work. Because I remember he said that he was bad with blood. We got lots of investigation points for that though, at least. We are the smarts. Oh my god. I told you I don't like what I said about the blood and... blood's not really my thing, you know, the germs and... Okay, I'm dizzy. I'm a little dizzy. Just going to... Okay. Oh dear, did he just faint? Sure looks like it. He'll be fine. Let's get a move on. Jose Tante. Jose Tante? What do mean about these? Asakusa? Man looks like he's enjoyed that a little too much. It wasn't supposed to be. He's supposed to be like weak when it comes to blood and stuff. What's my stable, professional, meticulous, relaxed? I could add sanity, but at the cost of professionalism. Miss, I see a glimmer in your eye. That tells me you have a hunger. A hunger for a second order of my nationally famous takoyaki. Who, me? Well, why wouldn't I? They were amazing. Yep. The struggle is real. You think I don't sit here in the presence of my own creations and not want a little taste? No, of course I do. They're delicious, but the extra time and effort means I don't have as many on hand and have to limit to 1 order per customer. But I'm your only customer. Come on, just one more taste. Sorry, no can do. There's a reason I set up in a quiet spot like this. Otherwise, I'd sell in minutes. Well, let me know if you change your mind. Oh, okay, so you can't actually buy more. Why would you wouldn't you want to sell it in a few minutes so then that way you can like move on with your day? This looks like the dojo I was looking for. Okay. I could see he was weak. Not for the right reason though. Josei Tante Ayami Ito. Josei Tante Ayami Ito? Wait, why are you saying Ayami Ito and then Josei Tante? Tante is detective? So what is Josei? Hey miss, you look like you enjoy food. Does she actually really like takoyaki? Did you guys miss when I bought like some takoyaki from that guy? My, what are you doing here? Did she make you come? It's not like that, Takashi. It was my idea. I asked her to talk with you, but you sent her away. This woman almost got you killed. You expect me to cooperate with her? Surely if you need to talk to me, you can come yourself. My sister doesn't need to be involved. No, if I came alone, you'd just evade all my questions like you always do. Besides, there's something I need you to see. See what? What are you talking about? Where did you get that? Put it away. So you do know what it is. Josei is a Japanese word for woman. Oh, never mind. I got that wrong. Oh wait, so woman... No wait, I got that right. Tante, Josei Tante, so woman detective. He's meant to be dramatic and shit, but he looks like he just got socks for Christmas. I knew you were hiding something from me. That's not true. I wasn't hiding it. You're totally right. He's just so like neutral faced about it. It's not something you ever need to know about. Besides, why is she carrying it in the first place? Wait, don't change the subject. This isn't about Ito. My, I understand you're upset with me, but we should talk about this another time. Furthermore, that mask has nothing to do with you. You're wrong. Back in April, when Mai was held at knife point by another girl, it was this mask she was after. A mask your family is connected to. Looking for it. I suppose I've been a fool to think I could keep the truth of our family's past away from you. The past? This is something to do with Mom and Dad? Yes, and so much more. I first saw that mask when I was a child before you were born. The truth is it belonged to a cult called the Kamenkai, of which our parents were members. A cult? You're kidding. How'd your parents get mixed up in that? I know how it sounds. I find it hard to believe myself. Why does it say Detective Ito and then Takashi is talking? Oh, does it? Yeah, I've noticed that there were some sections where they didn't fix that with the I don't know, profile and the name that's talking. Game of the Year edition. They were a group led by a guru named Tokimasa who promised a simpler life away from the hypocrisy and falseness of city life. Our parents both had master's degree and my mother was on her way to earning her PhD. They chose to give up their lives and their careers to follow some mystic and live on a compound instead. The Kamenkai were one of many such groups back then. I was a child and didn't understand, but thinking about how our parents were deceived and what they put me and Mai through, it's unforgivable. The mask was on the compound, but for what purpose or what they believed it could do, I don't know. Do you think there are any members of the Kamenkai left who'd know? No. You see, there are no surviving members. They died, all of them, including our parents. I'm sorry, I don't remember much about it. One night, Grandma came into the room where we were sleeping, saying we had to go. The compound was in the woods, so it was dark, and I could barely see, but she kept charging forward with Mai in her arms and me dragging behind. Oh, let us know. Alright, hold on. Courtesy of Skating Pancake. Here you go. 15 minutes of snow. Maybe more if I forget. When we were back in Tokyo several days later, Grandma told me that our parents were dead. She didn't seem sad. It was as if she expected it. Definitely more. Probably. I always forget. I don't have like a timer or anything, so I don't care. I should just set it to like half an hour or something. Maybe increase the price. Snow is best value. Always forget snow is best value. Hey Takashi, why is it snowing in your dojo? I've had a few people come into my streams and they're like, why is it snowing in Raft? Like, what is this? What is this, like, sorcery? The government censored much of what happened, so I was never able to learn how they died. Me and Grandma didn't speak of it, ignoring it as if my childhood and everything that happened in those woods was all a bad dream. If it weren't for her, we'd probably be dead with our parents, but ignoring it wouldn't erase the anger I felt towards them. I wonder if they even cared what might happen to us. As a high schooler, I spent more time trying to find out about the Kamenkai than I did studying. I thought that if I could understand why my parents so willingly gave up their lives and abandoned us, I'd stop feeling so betrayed, but I was wrong. Nothing I found gave me any peace. Mom and Dad died as part of some cult? I don't believe it. It's true. I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner. I guess that in hiding it from you, I was able to hide away my feelings as well. I think for Grandma it was too painful to talk about. I believe she took possession of the shrine in order to live a simpler life. We had to keep it secret, but there was no way we could live a normal life with the stigma of the Kamenkai attached to us. I suppose keeping that secret hurt us both dearly. For me, pursuing Kendo gave me some measure of control over my life again. But Grandma, who made the choice to leave her only daughter behind, she always seemed to carry the guilt of it with her. She started going out at night, babbling about how she was looking for Mom. When she'd come home, she would have a rotten stink on her clothes. I was too scared to confront her, so I tipped off the police. They found her wandering in the sewers holding nothing but the mask, the same one from the cult compound all those years before, and the one you hold now. I was shocked when they gave it to me. I hadn't seen it for so long, and all the unpleasant memories from my past came flooding back. That's when I decided to leave Kamakura. It was the only way I could move on with my life. That doesn't account for how the mask ended up with your grandmother in the first place. I don't know how she got it. It seemingly appeared out of thin air, or maybe someone gave it to her. She never said. I left the mask with her. It always made me uneasy. It had a strange aura about it. I don't know why he didn't just get rid of it. Wait, Grandma was looking for Mom? In the sewers? I don't remember any of this. She's so fucking clueless. You were in the dorms at your school at the time. Grandma's strange behavior was part of why I insisted on you going to those private schools away from Kamakura. I couldn't drag you into the madness of our past. We parted ways without ever speaking of it, and she was much better by the time you returned to Kamakura. Detective, what exactly is it that you're looking for? Surely our family's history isn't of use to you? I assume you've heard about what happened to my partner. This mask was there again when he died. It's more than an ornament. I need to know where it came from. If that's true, then I want to help. Your partner, he seemed like a nice person. No, Mai, you've helped plenty, but I have to go to do this on my own. Ito was right. I apologize for not telling you all this sooner, but you can't be involved in something so dangerous. I love it. Are their parents the spirit people or whatever? Why is it snowing, you ask? Ever heard of the government? It's the birds. Pick hair. Wait, we had a mom? I mean, she technically killed her mom, so if you think about it. I already thought I'd lost you that day at the shrine. I wouldn't forgive myself if something happened to you now. Alright, thank you for finally telling me the truth, Takashi. I'll head back for now. I hope you remember that I'm your sister. I may not remember the same things you do, but we're still family. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for your help, Mai. You're right, Mai. I'll come visit you soon. It looks like she's gone. Mai's not here, and there's no need to be coy. No doubt taking possession of that mask has taken its toll on you. Even in the brief time I was in contact with it, I felt an immense darkness behind it. I had such strange dreams and saw things I never would have dreamed up on my own. There was also an unusual air about it that I couldn't stand to be around. Maybe lying to Mai again makes me a hypocrite. All I know is, I don't want her getting hurt. But like you said, I don't believe that mask is simply wood and paint. Though, I doubt anyone else would believe us. No one ever did. Except for one man. On the street, there's an old tea shop. Perhaps you saw it on the way in? An old historian named Yasuhisa is there occasionally. He was the only one who ever acknowledged what I said about the mask as truth. If you're looking for information on the mask, he may be the best person to ask. Some rando person in a tea shop, okay. I never pursued the topic with him, but I speak with him occasionally on other topics. His mind is a vault of valuable information. Hopefully he can shed some light on what it really is. I hope so, but please, detective, be careful. Okay. He just backs away from the scene. He's just standing there like, okay, get the fuck out of my dojo. Good, thanks. Give me takoyaki. Sorry, I never forget a customer's face, and you already have the satisfied expression of someone who's eaten my food already. Okay. No more takoyaki for me. Do you guys like takoyakis? How do I get out of here? Oh, this tea shop. Okay. I forgot we were on the street. Inside is the interior of a traditional tea shop, but it doesn't look like anyone's been there recently. Damn it. I wanted more octopus balls. Have you ever had takoyaki, Frisky? They're pretty good, actually. I like takoyakis. Welcome, come in. Do sit down. Don't need to be formal and stand there like a statue. How can I help you? Are you Yasuhisa? Takashi told me to come speak with you. Oh? And how is Mr. Kawana? Still prickly as ever, I suppose? I have always found him to be wise beyond his years, though perhaps not by choice. I digress. My apologies. It's the quirks that come with old age, you know. What does Mr. Kawana think I can help you with? I'm looking into a few things related to the Kamenkai, the group his family got mixed up in. Ah, a more difficult answer than you might expect. You see, there were two groups that share that name. The first, as you know, is the religious group formed by the guru Tokimasa. The second is an ancient order over 1,000 years old. What's that you're holding? I was told it's related to the Kamenkai, or the newer one, and that you could tell me about it. Ah, that explains many things, child. The far-off look in your eyes, for one. I imagine you have many questions. Masks are interesting, are they not? They're meant to be a disguise, and yet a mask cannot lie or contort itself to hide the truth. In that sense, it is the mask that is more truthful than the human faces we hide underneath them. I wonder how you came to be in possession of an object with such a dark history. I think it might be related to a missing person, but I don't know anything about it beyond that. Ah, but that itself is the essence of history. Layers upon layers of personal connections that are continuously peeled back to their root. Relics like the one you hold often take unusual routes to where they end up. Relic? If it's from Kamenkai cult from the 90s, then I'd hardly call it a relic. Misguided and deceptive as he was, Tokimasa was no fool. In order to gain new followers, he needed to give his cult historical legitimacy. He collected obscure objects and gave them new meanings that he could control in order to manipulate his followers. The mask was what he chose, along with the name of the group that created it. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I guess so. Only, I guess I was hoping you could tell me some other things about it. Smoky when it's snowing indoors. I mean, why wouldn't you? I think in Japan they don't really have smoking restrictions, but I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure if that's the case in Japan. Maybe it's more restricted. Mans look like a historian should be studying him. No, I haven't. I don't really have a lot of Asian food, to be honest, other than like common Indian meals. I see. I need a mask for my mask. For instance, like, why? Now that I'm about to say it out loud, it sounds silly. I'm sorry I bothered you. Don't be silly. You wonder, for example, why holding the mask seems to take you to another place. Or perhaps why you can see visions that don't seem real. Why you feel a strong will exerting itself on you. Oh yes, I know all about these things too. How could you know about that? When Tokimasa was in possession of it, he believed it showed him a path on the realm of the gods. He wrote extensively on the subject. Though unlike most, I don't discount such phenomena as the ravings of a madman when the phenomena repeats itself. Do you too look into the inky blackness and see familiar shapes in the shadows? Not shadows. I see and hear people who are supposed to be dead. I find things I couldn't possibly have found otherwise. Most interesting. Tell me, detective. Oh, apologies. Do you mind if I call you that? I don't remember telling you I was a detective. Ha! My mistake. You must forgive me. A slip of the tongue. I believe it was the way you carried yourself. Determined investigators such as yourself have such a sense of purpose in their mannerisms, you see. And you do seem rather determined to get to the bottom of whatever it is you're chasing. So what, he just judged her by the way she looked? He knows. He's dead. So should she be saying something like, I see dead people. Tell me, does me telling you that your experiences is not an illusion provide you any level of comfort? I'm not sure, but I do feel something. Maybe hope? It's like I finally got a foothold on solid ground. Ah yes, knowledge is a light in dark places, is it not? To think of a relic of such import would end up with a detective. Do you mind if I ask you something? Which do you believe? Are our lives controlled by fate? Pre-measured threads that determine our deeds, our wishes, and our ends the minute we come into existence? Or conversely, is our thread subject to the chaos inherent in our universe instead? Does it change according to our deeds and that which happens to us seemingly by accident? Do you believe it is fate or chance that decides which threads of life are cut short and which are followed? Oh boy. Oh, what do you think? What do you guys believe? Do you guys believe in chance or do you guys believe in fate? She did say that. She was like, I see people who are supposed to be dead. The 145-year-old man you're talking to might be an example. Fance? Chate? I'm trying to think about this. Like, do I believe in fate? Do I believe in chance? I think I believe more in chance. Oh my god, one sec. No, I'm asking you guys to think about it. Like, what do you guys really believe in? Fate? Was that a coin toss? Was that a coin toss? I think personally, I probably believe more in chance. I like to think that we have some semblance of control over. Well, I guess it's not really any. Neither choices really kind of say you have choice, but chance at least feels more like it's random. I believe in the tooth fairy. Where's that option? Chance? This guy asking the hard-hitting questions. Well, I'm curious as to what you guys believe in. Do you guys believe in fate? Do you guys believe in chance? Fate determines everything, you know, for you the moment you come into existence, and chance is just random shit happens. Well, I mean, technically it's chance what fate you get, so both. Maybe. Yes, of course. Maybe you feel your life has been somewhat out of your control as of late. So, dumb old man. Control, huh? To be honest, I don't feel like I've had much of that since the mask came to me. You said that the mask was made by by the old Kamenkai. Why? Confusing me can't be the purpose it was made for. Ah yes, a more complicated answer than you might have wished for. Did he already say that? Like, all of this is supposed to be a complicated answer from the beginning? I believe in tossing a coin to your witcher. Toss a coin to your witcher. That's a gross reference. Indeed, it should come as no surprise that the creation of such a mysterious object is equally enigmatic. Perhaps you could do me a favor. Don't worry. It is in relation to this very old topic. As an important book has gone missing from my shop. Oh, great. Here's where it is. Here's the fetch quest we're supposed to really do to get some more information. Okay. If you could retrieve it for me, I feel it could shine a great deal of light on the subject. Sure. I bet you the book has nothing in it. He just wants it back. He just wants someone to go and get it for him. I thought he was a ghost in a tea shop. Well, okay, yeah, you guys are saying he's a ghost, but her brother, whatever his name, I forgot his name. The other dude, it says he talks to this guy, so he can't be a ghost unless they're both experiencing the same ghost, okay? What kind of book? The Book of the Missing Variety! Haha! I'm sorry, I jest. It concerns the mask bearer. Mask bearer? Huh. That's me, right? Although you carry it, that does make you its bearer. All will become clear when the book is returned to me. Sounds easy enough. Really? Where can I start looking? Oh, you needn't go far. The man who has it is right outside this building, in fact. And as I said, it's not much of an errand, but I, of course, cannot leave my shop. Wait. Why can't he leave his shop? Doo-doo-doo! Everybody... You can use... Oh, I clicked on the wrong emote. I couldn't help it. There. Doo-doo-doo! Hello, Secret. How are you? His apartment filled with snow was really sad. He's right outside? This won't take long. I'll be right back. Or won't it take long? I bet he won't want to give it to you. So wait. Why can't he leave his shop? That sounds suspicious. Dead people can't leave the location they died at. I'm on mobile, so I can't see the emote. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, know that I used the Tuturu emote then. I kind of really want to play that game, but I've played it before. Is he talking about this guy? Look, guys, we found another Maneki Neko. He's not talking about the takoyaki dude, is he? He's talking about the takoyaki dude. Which game? Steins Gate. That's where doo-doo-doo comes from. Don't tell me, Equalator, you've never played Steins Gate. Have you never played Steins Gate or watched it? I might just have to play it then if you haven't seen it. The old tea shop next door? Isn't that place closed down? Wait, that's spooky that it's closed down. I haven't seen it. Okay, that settles it, Equalator. I will have to put Steins Gate on my list, though I think I might play the Elite version. I watched that. Oh, nice. I saw the Tuturu montage on YouTube. Yeah, I've only played the PS Vita version, or like rather the original version, but I want to try out the Elite version, which is supposed to use the anime cutscenes. I big-coded it, even though it was obvious. We'll see. Closed? That can't be right. What else do you know about it? Pure conjecture on this one, but I think it might be owned by the kendo instructor from the dojo down the street on account of him being the only one I ever see in there. You might not believe me, but I swear I saw him in there chatting away to himself. Possibly, he's a little nuts. Frisky, you called it. Do I have to watch the anime if you play the game? I don't know how different it is, but all I know is that Steins Gate Elite is supposed to use the anime animations, like they took from the anime and inserted into the game. He saw the dead man because he had the mask. Yeah, probably. Then again, might be some super awesome kendo meditation technique. Oh man, why didn't I think of that before? Next time I ought to ask him for some pointers instead of spying on him, eh? So he was just literally just like spying on him, like what the fuck is this guy doing talking to himself? Sounds awesome. It is pretty awesome. I'm going to have a shower. Alrighty, man. Have a good shower. I want to know how he died, though. I'm gonna be Call it. Big call it. Big call it. Okay, sure. Why not? Word through the grapevine is that he's a regional champion or something and has trained some of the best. Lots of cops train with him too, so he must be good. Though he's not so crazy after all. Speaking of which, I have a bit of a crazy question for you. Line break, thank you so much for that host. Yeah, call it twice. Hello, mamacita. Hello, son. How are you? Have you been good? I know you said it was closed, but do you know anything about a book taken from there? Maybe recently? I was led to believe you would. Oh jeez. Go on. Like I said, the place has been empty for years. Secret Reagent, thank you for that host too. You guys are too kind. But you know, I spent a lot of time outside and half the time the door's wide open. Wait, okay, if the place is empty, why the fuck is the door open? Holst train, choo-choo. So one day, a few months back, I decided to take a look around. Nothing suspicious or nothing. I was just curious, is all. Curiosity killed the cat, right? Frisky Carrot 2000, thank you so much for that host. I am so kind, right, Lime? Of course you're kind. Anyway, it was all dusty and old, and there was all sorts of weird stuff laying around, so I might have taken a little souvenir. I mean, it wasn't super old or nothing, so I figured no one would miss it. He stole something. Kinda tired. Or kinda kind, I totally read that wrong. Kinda kind. Yes, it's kind of kind. Besides, it wasn't for me, it was for my kid brother. Guys, if you steal something, but as long as you gift it to someone that you love, it's okay. It's okay to take something that's not yours. Kind, tired, same thing. Only one letter difference. That guy can get deep in the dumps sometimes. So I try to be on standby for when that happens, you know? So I figured a little gift would cheer him up. Oh great, so we have to chase the sound from another dude. And back when he was going through some particularly tough times, his bitch wife, pardon my language miss, had left him and taken their kid daughter with her. He still doesn't talk about it, like he's in denial or something. Whoops, going off track again. I was heading to visit him with the ill-gotten book when I got this phone call saying he was in the hospital. He OD'd on expensive sake and sleeping pills. Thank God that idiot decided to do it at the bar he owns with the door unlocked. Customer came in and called an ambulance. If it weren't for that, I'm not sure he'd still be here. That's quite the story. Sounds like he wanted to be found. Yeah, I think so too. I think he was trying to ask for help in his own way. In any case, I took the book to him while he was in the hospital. Tried to show him that even when he was at his lowest, there was someone out there trying to do something nice for him, you know? I think it helped. For a minute anyhow. As soon as the doctors let him leave, he went right back to that toxic little bar. I hope he's okay. He's got issues, but he's my little brother and I worry about him. He's not been answering my phone calls lately. Originally, my brother's bitch ex-wife, sorry again, had the brilliant idea to put his skill to work in a cheap part of town. Despite that, he's holding on to it with everything he's got. The place is slowly bankrupting him, but he won't let it go. Oh, I think I know who he's talking about. He's talking about that guy that we first talked to in, Shinjuku. All he has to do is sign some paper and move on, but he can't. Something about it as his claws sank deep into him. I've been trying to get him to join me in my business for years. He's a great chef and we would make a killing. Maybe it's not the same as owning a whole bar, but serving passers-by and getting some sunshine is good for the soul. Plus food stands are doing really well abroad, I hear. Much better than wasting away in Shinjuku at any rate. Called it. Shinjuku? Yeah, in the slimy little side street. Anyway, if that book is important to you, he's probably still got it at his place. You want the address? Wait, I knew you looked familiar. Your brother's Daizo, isn't right? You know him? Small world. Was probably the smile on my face that threw you off. Tell him his brother Haruto says hi. While you're at it, tell him that takoyaki stands are still the future cuisine, and to get his butt over here. Haha. I'll do that. I literally told this guy to like quit his like job at like tending the bar that he owned. Okay. This game isn't garbage. TDs for the win. What are TDs? It's not? That little brother's dead as well. Daizo, more like Deadzo. Got him. What are what now? I don't know. Also, we have been letting it snow for 25 minutes, so... Boop. No more snow. You guys enjoyed it for an extra 10 minutes. Aren't I nice? Or more like forgetful. But still. Nice, forgetful. Same diff, right? Gonna go to Shinjuku. Oh, wait, we're supposed to go home and take our pills. We haven't taken our pills. We're supposed to be taking like daily pills. Can we leave? No, we can't go back. I should be taking my pills. Taking our daily pills, and we haven't been taking them last I remember. Kinda suits the game though. What? The snow? Hi Ayami, how can I help you today? Hey Daizo, how are things? Oh, you know, same old, same old. It's a funny thing, I met your brother while I was in Asakusa today. Haruto? You met Haruto? What are the chances? Who knows? It was pretty random. Huh, who'd have thought? So he's still selling takoyaki at his stand? Did he say anything? He is. He said to remind you that takoyaki stands are the future of cuisine, and then you should go and help him. Haha, yeah, you talked to Haruto alright. Always an optimist, that guy. I actually have a favor to ask you. Do you still have the book your brother gave you a few months ago? Heh, the only thing that guy gives me is headaches. Not sure if I can help you, Ayami. He said he gave it to you when you were in hospital. Oh, what makes you think I was in the hospital? I don't even go to the hospital for checkups. Haha. Besides, that adult's bringing me stuff all the time, always trying to drag me kicking and screaming over to where the grass is greener. This would have been more recently, after a rough patch. Maybe it was stupid to come and ask. Oh, no, it's fine. Always that idiot, always running his mouth. Friggin' traitor. Those were just, hard times. Nothing serious. I just drank too much is all. I'm sorry, detective, but I don't want to talk about it. Alright. Understood. I'm not here to dig up bad memories, Daizo. Thanks. You said you were looking for a book, right? Truth is, I don't remember a book. I do remember Haruto giving me an old magazine, though. Back in the hospital. It was one of the ones I used to read when I was younger, when things weren't quite so complicated. Wait, there a second. I may have it in my storeroom still. Dang it. Sorry, Ayami. Hold on a sec. Amazing how much junk someone accumulates over the years. Maybe I should throw some of this old stuff out, huh? Here it is. It's yours, detective. Oh, hey, no wonder I recognized that photo you brought in. It's the same girl, an idol named Ruby. Dana. No, Ruby. See, it says so right there on the cover. Pretty crazy that it was still in my shop. Guess that means you're still looking for her. I wonder why we keep running into each other. Weird luck, I guess. I don't buy it. You're a hell of a detective. You must have a pretty sharp nose. Ha, if you say so, Daizo. Do you mind if I take this? Like I said, it's yours. About time I started getting rid of some of my old junk. Thank you. See you around, Ayami. Take care, Daizo. No, I can't talk to him. Bye, sad little barman. Yeah, snowy chill vibe. Man, looks like the dad of a leader of a biker gang. Yeah, her nose is pretty pointy. Most anime girls' nose are pretty pointy. See, we can't go back to our apartment for some reason. We need to take our medicines. This is why we're going crazy. This is why we're going crazy, isn't it? Didn't pay the rent. Sorry, I was just sipping my tea here. them voices takes a lot. Enter the tea shop. You know, I don't need to talk to him. Okay, go see old man. Ah, hello. Welcome back, detective. Is that my book I see in your hands? It's not a book, it's a magazine. Guess I'm a little surprised. Are you trying to tell me Dana is the mask bearer you talked about? That's hard to believe. Does it surprise you? After all, it is she who you see in the dark, is it not? The dark. That's what the collector called it too. How did Dana get tied up in all this? I only know that somehow the girl's path and the masks collided as if by chance. What circumstances led to this intersection are a mystery, I'm afraid. Wait. So, the magazine, he said it had something to do with the mask bearer, but it's not even important. It just looks like a trashy, like, celebrity magazine. Like, why? People always see history as something in the distant past, involving old men, black and white pictures. But that book and the girl are as much a part of history as the rest. The threads that connect the past to the present and people to each other are not always apparent. But peel back the layers of connection and the randomness in our universe neatly orders itself. A teen idol, an ancient order, the tool they created, the detective who holds it now, all forming a neat and tidy line. Dana was some sort of idol living in Tokyo, not part of a sleeper cell of some cult. It doesn't add up. On that, detective, we can agree. So why don't we start at the beginning? To how the mask ceased to be a mere object. And here we go all the way back. The story starts in ancient time in the year 1333. This is gonna take a while, guys. Mans just wanted some entertainment for later. Kappa. At that time, Kamakura was the capital of Japan. Led to the Hojo clan, it was a time of peace, prosperity, and enlightenment. Peace among men is cyclical, and like so many before them and so many after, their time of peace came to an end. The Nita clan, loyal to the Emperor Go-Daigo, led a siege against the Hojo-controlled Kamakura, taking the city as the tide receded, leaving a key passage open to the invaders. The Hojo clan fled to the caves of their family temple. For them, there was no hope of victory or escape. They chose to retain their honor. Instead of surrendering, the 870 Hojo samurai, including the last 3 regents, committed mass suicide. However, the Hojo and Nita clans, embroiled in their quests for empire, could not see the role they played in the plans of another group, the religious sect known as the Kamenkai. It is said that in the flames of Kamakura, a girl was seen wandering the streets, observing the carnage of the burning city. A girl lost to the histories by the name of Chikako Shichijo, the last survivor of the Kamenkai. Okay, so whatever the Kamenkai were trying to do, they failed. I mean, they all died, right? No, they did not fail. Everything went exactly as planned. Chikako Shichijo was not, or did not survive by chance. She was chosen. She's a creepy little girl. Chosen for what? To receive the blessing of all the spiritual energy that so much death afforded, to become the first mask bearer. They all killed themselves for the fucking mask. This sounds a lot like, what is it? Berserk? If anyone's familiar with that. Well, spoiler alert. Mask bearer? The Kamenkai used the deaths of all those people to create this? Why? Legend has it, the Kamenkai sought to obtain the door, a rift leading to the spiritual realm where our consciousness ceases to be and time holds no meaning. A place where cause and effect could be changed. Why? Why spend so much human life and give up so much to do that? To stop it from being abused. Imagine being able to see the world as God so that the flow of time and the rules which govern our world are of no consequence. This is the power of the door. To a mortal mind obsessed with the finality of death and meaningless accomplishment, such power could corrupt absolutely a power over death. So a dark place was created to obscure the door and hide it from mortal eyes along with a tool to control and see within the darkness. It's true, all of it. It sounds like a fairy tale, but it's true. Finding the door could be the key to bringing Tanaka back. Wait, she still wants to bring Tanaka back? He's dead. So what is this, like, bringing back the dead? Yeah, this reminds me of that one scene in Tokyo Ghoul where a dinosaur comes out of the sky and kills the main bad guy and reveals itself as a true villain. When did this happen? I've watched all of Tokyo Ghoul. When did this even happen? Some doors, no matter how strong the kato was, are not meant to be opened, and the Kamenkai willingly gave their lives to keep it that way. Okay, so what I meant by Berserk was there's that part where it's a pretty big part in Berserk, so if you've seen Berserk you would be familiar with it, where Griffith basically sacrifices his whole team to become a god. Well, I'm not gonna spoil Tokyo Ghoul like I spoiled Berserk. Oh well, I just spoiled that part. It's actually a really big part of that story. Like if you haven't even watched it, it's like, eh. It's not really a big spoiler because it's like a big part of the story. The mask opens the mind to all who come in contact with it, but it is intended for its bearer. Using it to find the door may destroy you. Maybe you're right, but I could at least use it to find my way in the dark, just like the collector said. The only thing I don't get is how Reina is connected to it. A really big part of the story. Don't need to spoil it, so I'll explain more about what happened, Kappa. You're never gonna watch it. That is a mystery. As Mr. Kawana told you, the last known location of the mask was the Kamenkai cult only a few decades ago. Much was suppressed about the Kamenkai under Tokimasa. They existed, then on March 4th, 1996, they met their end. There were many theories that the police killed them during their raid of the combat, or that someone within the cult had snapped and murdered the others. Nothing but conjecture, I'm afraid. The real answer lies somewhere deep within police records, and though I remain curious, it is not something I have access to. Perhaps the best place to start is there. Wait, I have to go back to the police? Captain, was Steins Gate the anime that you need a degree in theoretical anime physics to understand? No, actually, they do a really good job explaining how it works in like more like layman's terms. So you don't really need to be smart to understand it. Me probably won't, but now I can spoil it for other people, and you have given me this power. I have the power. Writing about the last days of the Kamenkai may help light your path to the truth, though I wonder if such an object bred from suffering can truly put an end to it. Is it you who can finally break this terrible cycle? I've spent a long time here. I'm tired. So tired. Farewell, detective. Does he like just like poof and disappears? Fuck. He's too tired to talk to me anymore. He's just like, I'm tired. Goodbye, bitch. I'm outie. Yeah, she spotted the entire thing for me. Farewell, historian. Sitting there comfortably, the historian Yasuhisa casually laid out everything that I have been experiencing like he was reading it out of a book. A mass suicide, ancient groups, and the door to the spiritual realm. It sounds like a myth, an interesting story told to travelers in a bygone era. It's hard to believe it relates to Kazuki and Reina. Wow, what a bitch. Like he's like, I'm tired. I'm gonna go for a nap, okay? Bye. I can't see it. The bridge between the Kamakura samurai and the young girl. He said Reina fit into the story. She's a mask bearer, but how? Yasuhisa, the collector, I thought when I'd met them, I'd enter their world and could start to understand, however faintly, but my intuition as a detective tells me they're hiding something from me still. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I need to keep going. What day is it anyway? How long have I been chasing these leads? Day turns to night, the hours bleed into each other, even the seasons don't seem to follow natural order anymore. Everything's blurring together. Ugh. My head. Maybe I should take my medication? Impossible as it seems, following the old man's hunch is my best bet to finally understanding the mask. Even Takashi didn't know what happened to the Kamenkai. Finding the police report is the way forward. A few weeks ago, it would have been easy for me to ask around and pull a file. It'll be a bit more difficult now, I imagine. What's the worst that can happen? I should head to police HQ, see what I can find. Well, maybe we should take our goddamn medicine. She literally brought up the medicine thing and we still can't go back to our apartment to get our medicine. Okay. I think we're just gonna go crazy then. I only just found out you could do test streams on Twitch. Really? I don't even know how to do this. I just have a separate account to do test streams on. They're still doing this red-gray crossover monologue background. She talked about it and completely forgot about it the next second. Italian pizza ear rape? Wait, what? Me either. And you- wait, you're partnered. How do you not know these? I guess there's a lot of features on Twitch that are like kind of hidden. Oh shit. You gotta be kidding me. Funny, me and some of the other guys were just talking about you after practice the other day. Specifically, we were taking bets as to how long it would be before you showed your face again. Shame. You coming in here now cost me 10,000 yen. That's $100. Tch, not that it matters. Ever since you left, things are looking up for me. I won the last department kendo tournament, and I've been enjoying my promotion. Oh yeah, thanks for the new office, by the way. Anyway, non-active duty cops, or you, in other words, ain't allowed in HQ right now, so what do you want? This guy's mean. I need a favor. Oh man, this just keeps getting better and better. Begging me for a favor, huh? Kind of figured you might someday. So, what do you want me to do, Ito? Sneak into the evidence locker? Steal your gun back for you? Haha, like I'd do anything for you. The brass have already told everyone at the damn station to steer clear of you. You're considered bad luck for people's careers. Well, myself excluded, I suppose. Wouldn't expect anyone to do you any favors from here on out if I were you. And I'd rather not people see us talking and thinking that we're all friendly or something. Now get out before I have to call someone down here. What the hell? Why are we not allowed to our, like, place of employment? Nightbot is partnered too. This is true, actually. How the hell was y'all's Christmas? Sup, redneck? How are you? My Christmas was good. How was yours? If you add asterisk bandwidth test equals true to your stream key, then it doesn't. Oh yeah, I think I remember doing some like learning something like that. I was unsure about how that really worked though, so I just like. I'm just gonna test it out on a dummy account instead. So like I'm not like looking like a fool on my own channel. But uploads data to the servers. Can you hit on the police receptionist? Maybe. She's my friend. $10,913 and 5 or 0.05 Japanese yen. Gotta be specific. Wait, what? Is that the amount that equates to 100 US, you mean? But I was trying to say how much 10,000 yen equates to in US dollars, and that's roughly 100 US. Anti-bondage, kinky down rape? What? Wait, this isn't Google? Asterisk? That's a question mark. Oh my god, it is a question mark. Yeah. Never mind. Because I saw the quotation marks with the question mark and it like, kind of blended together to look like an asterisk. My vision's getting bad, okay? That's neat. Thanks. Does she friendzone Yo Katan? $10,913.5 Japanese yen is 100 correct. Yeah, but that's not what I was trying to say. I don't know if you can see how the stream would be to watch, but you can test if it would lag on your end. I see. Also, no problem. I just do it. I just use a dummy account to test things if I need to test something, which I don't really do. I just usually go live and hope for the best. Oh, we can't even talk to her. What is this? We can't even go anywhere with this place. Okay. Threat of violence. Why does she always trend to violence? So the police department is off limits to us. Wait, the only place we can go is Asakusa. Are we going back to the ghost? I want to try out some different encoding presets, so that'll be useful. Alrighty. 1K, time to spend them. Wait, what? What are you spending? Or maybe I'll save them up. Well, it's up to you, dude. We have a few fun options for you to spend your points on. I'm surprised to see you back. How can I help you, detective? The historian. Oh, coffee burb. Redeeming for that, let it snow. Alright. Here we go. Now it's snowing again in the dojo. Well, I want to see how well my PC runs for GTA 5 because my PC lags with it for no reason. The game runs completely fine, but sometimes my PC is like stuttery when I alt-tab, and I have super fun mod for it that would be fun to stream, so I want to see if I can stream it first before getting excited over it. Doesn't that just sound like you shouldn't alt-tab then? Or could you set it to borderless window? And if the game doesn't come with a borderless window option, then couldn't you just use like a third-party program to make it run in the borderless window? As if I haven't spent enough points already. Well, it's up to you. I kind of want to explore this option about what he is, but I think I should choose this option because I've noticed that some of the options will go away once you've chosen the other option. Is this snow a custom option? I only ever see it in here. Yeah, it's my own like custom, like it's something you have to add through OBS. It's a browser source. But yeah, it's actually really easy. Actually, it's offered by no, it's not by Twitch. I was told your dojo trains a lot of people in the police. That's right. I train many of them personally. Do you know Akira Taira, a detective from Tokyo HQ? Ah, yes. Detective Taira. I know him quite well. A man with a great deal of innate talent in martial arts. Though that talent is offset somewhat by his... how to put this? Brash personality. Brash is a very diplomatic way to put it. Sorry to put you on the spot, but Taira is about the only usable link I've got left to the police force, and the one person who's trying to stop me the most. Hacker? What are you talking about, hacker? Ah, okay. Kitan made the snow. I'll be right back. Like, here. Do you want me to even give you the little link to make your own snow? If you stream, you just go to here. Properties. Or you can literally just paste this into your browser source for the URL, and this will give you snow. Bam. It's generated by twitch.center, I guess. And you can go there and you can like adjust the snow however you like. So there you go. Okay. Okay. Although I wanted the option for where the snow piles up at the bottom, but for some reason it won't work in OBS. Like it doesn't seem to have a bottom to hit, so it just keeps falling. But I had it set so that it would build up the snow. I thought that would have been fun, but unfortunately we're not allowed to have fun. Whoops. Oh well. Seeing as I wish, as a visual novel, I wish there was like a log. Usually there's a log that they provide you in the game so that if you miss something you can go back and reread it. This game doesn't provide you one. But, you know, indie games. Seeing as you train with him all the time, I was hoping you might know something that would change his mind, if you know what I mean. Some blackmail. Are you asking me to help you blackmail Taira? Beyond the obvious reasons why I wouldn't help you do that, I also happen to think it won't work. You may be surprised to hear this, but Detective Taira actually lives a fairly straightforward life. His successes are nothing that would draw any scrutiny, at least not among his fellow officers. I hear he's engaged to be married soon as well. Someone actually agreed to marry that slime? That poor girl. Yes, a very nice girl. Apparently they're quite happy together. Oh, yeah? We'll see how long that lasts. May I ask what exactly Taira did to you to make you feel so strongly? Did to me? Ha! You should be asking him that. Ever since I started, he's looked down on me and never missed a chance to remind me how he felt. I ignored him because I figured if I worked hard enough and earned my promotion that it would shut him up once and for all. You eventually got this promotion, I take it. Well, did he shut up like you thought? No, he got worse. It started with him spreading rumors about sleeping around in HQ, and there were various complaints to my supervisor. He couldn't stand that I'd won. It's all falling apart now, though, huh? He got my old job, and every time I see him, he has that smug grin on his stupid face like he's mocking me. So you hate the fact that, at least in his mind, he was right. Something like that. Taira's not the first person to think a woman didn't deserve the promotion I got, but it stung a little extra when he ended up at my desk. Yes, I thought as much. You're not saying you think that brown-nosing, womanizing, lazy, good-for-nothing asshole actually deserves my spot, are you? No, I can't judge the inner workings of a police force, but from what I've heard, it certainly wouldn't be the first time an officer didn't earn their promotion honestly. Often I watch my students spar, and I always notice an interesting trend. You see, usually the outcomes of matches have nothing to do with their skills. Is there a moral at the end of the story? Patience, Ito. You see, two students will face each other, but before they even draw their swords, they've decided the outcome. Students rank each other and themselves based on practice, their social status, their schools, or any number of things before they even enter my dojo. A student perceiving himself as stronger will always be more relaxed, more ready to attack, while the student who's resigned themselves to defeat desperately defends. It's not skills or merit that wins the battle, it's expectations. Do you see where I'm going with this? I do, but I'm not sure if I like it. You're saying that unless I can break Taira's perception of me, I'll keep losing, right? Exactly. For a man like Taira who expects certain things of women, you've defied him at every turn, but if I suck up to him and play the part, it might throw him off guard enough for me to win this fight. Sound about right? Very perceptive. Here, this should help. Have some booze. I like how the booze just like rises out the middle. Sake? It's a gift. Wow, that's so flattering. I hardly even know you. I suppose in order to grade myself to scum like Taira, I could use a drink. It's not for you. Wait, why was she so stupid at that point? Like, obviously he's giving her the drink to like go and like, you know, do her thing with Taira. It's for Taira. Oh, and here I was thinking you were being nice. This is a very expensive brand. As a matter of fact, it's Taira's favorite. A gift for his promotion. A promotion he stole. A promotion into my position. Think of it as a way to throw him off balance. You can't strike at his heart until he drops his guard after all. You know how to play the role he expects of you. I suspect you know the type of woman he likes. Much as it pains me to admit, that might work. Thanks for the sake. Smile, Square Enix indie game. Oh, we can still ask this question. I spoke to Yasuhisa, the historian. Oh, good. And? Takashi. What is he? I don't understand your question. He's one of them. Them? Ito, are you alright? He's just an old man. What else would he be? No, Takashi, you must have noticed. There's something off about him. Like the collector, but no, not exactly like him. I'm not sure what Yasuhisa told you to scare you like this, but I've known him for years. He's a bit eccentric and too philosophical for his own good, but he's harmless. Allow me to offer some advice. What you're feeling right now, it's not him. It's you. The more time I spent researching the Kamenkai in the past, the more I began to feel the world had gone mad. But it didn't. It continued to turn on its axis as it always does. It was me who became unhinged. You could always walk away, Detective Ito. Some mysteries aren't worth solving. Drink the sake. Oh, Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry, I suddenly went... My son has his tablet, and it keeps going off at, like, midnight. So I was like, okay, I'm tired of this. I keep hearing it during my streams. So I had to go in and adjust it. He trolls- he does! He loves trolling me. It's just like, ugh. Natural troll. Also, I feel like my throat's giving out. So I'm taking in halls for it. So I might go easier on the voices. Too much singing. Too much voices. That's it. You're grounded. That's no such thing. You're sabbed. No. Oh. Okay, I'm back. And to answer your question earlier, I do have it in window full screen. I don't know whether it's just when I alt-tab. So I'm kind of worried that for some reason it just makes all of the other programs stutter when it's open. I don't know then. I'm not feeling well. And raft yelling, yeah. Well, I'm also like doing like these voices, well, slight voices here in this game. And it's getting harder. What was I doing here? Oh right, I got the sake. We're gonna go suck up to the police dude, Taira. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm sorry. That's it, Ito. I've heard enough your... Wait, what? You heard it right, Taira. I'm sorry. You're a good detective, and I never did congratulate you on your promotion. Here, this is for you. I get it. So you think bribing me's gonna work, huh? Another weeb novel pug. Sup, another dead hero. How are you? Oh yes, another one. Again, I can't get enough of my weeb games. What can I say? Ken no Michi? Is that a bottle of Ken no Michi? No way, it sells out in weeks. Even my family rarely managed to get a bottle, and they knew the people to ask. How'd you get it? I'm good. This is good. That's not important. Consider it an apology for how I've treated you in the past. She's, kissing his ass here. I present this to you as a way to formally hand over my old position to you. It's clearly in better hands now. But, wow, she's like really, really bowing. She's just like really like being submissive here. He's just like, what the fuck's going on? Who is this? Ito. Sit up, will ya? Ito, it's fine. Just sit up already. Okay. I accept your apology. Hell. Didn't know you felt that way. I mean, in light of recent events and all, it's long overdue. Guess with all the, stress you've gone through, the delay is understandable. Glad you finally learned to manage your emotions appropriately. Thank you for your kind words, Detective Taira. Once I return to the department, I know I will have much to learn from you. Hey, it's a little early for that talk, don't you think? We don't even know if they'll let you back on the force after the hearing. Yes, I suppose you're right, Detective. I shouldn't have spoken so brashly. More bowing. More bowing. She might as well just, like, touch her head to the floor. Ito, stop that, please. I always thought you'd be a better cop if you'd listen to your fellow detectives a bit more. Suppose there's a lot you have to learn from me, eh? I know you're right, Detective Taira. I was so brash before. That's probably how I ended up here. Yeah. No problem. Thanks for dropping this by, Ito. To tell you the truth, it's been a tough time for us all. It's better to stick together. We're all on the same team after all, right? Maybe once you're back, me and you can partner up? Wait, okay, another case of bad English here. Maybe once you're back, comma, me and you. You and me can partner up? There you go. That's how that's supposed to be written. One can only hope I'll be so lucky. Right. Look, I gotta get back to my office. You need anything else? It's you and I. Oh, okay. No, you're right. No, Frisky. You're totally right. It's you and I. can maybe get together. You're totally right. But I just know that when you start with me and you, it's like way completely wrong. Well, I was thinking, but no, I couldn't possibly bother you. You're so busy. It's fine. I can handle it. Go on. Well, I know I shouldn't be, but I've been doing a little research in an unofficial capacity, you know? I was wondering if you could pull a file for me? You know I can't give you access to the system. You're suspended. And besides, it would be against regulations and... I guess if you stay on that side of the counter, I could get Ishibashi to help you. Ishibashi! His name's interesting. Don't think this means we're best friends or anything. It's just repayment for the Ken no Michi. Oh, thank you. But Taira, Detective Taira, I wouldn't want to impose on your busy schedule. Again? Stand up. Saki, I'm going back to my office. Look up the file Ito wants, log the search query to my name. Got it? Yes, sir. Of course. I'll be in my new office all afternoon, so direct all my calls there. Clear? Yes, sir. I think he's gone. Damn, Miami. I mean, I've twisted some guys around my finger before, but that was something else. I was like, that was next level. Don't think it'll take long to get your office back if you can keep working that magic. Ayami, listen to me very closely. It's very, very important you train me how to do that for, professional purposes. I think you're all right on your own, Saki. Oh, fine. Be that way. Anyway, you got tired of sign-off. What did you want me to look up for you? On March 4th, 1996, there was a raid on a compound belonging to a cult called the Kanankai. I'd like the official report plus anything else you can find on it. Wow, that's some heavy reading material. I'll get right on it, boss. Doesn't seem there's much to go on here. Looks like there's only one file. Righto, I'll put it on the USB for you so you can take it with you. Just don't tell anyone. Here you go. I think you're not really supposed to do that, like give files out, like on digital medias. Thanks, Saki. I owe you one. You owe me more than one, Ayami. See you around. Achievement unlocked, submission. What's with the asterisks? Radioactive. Bishibashi. Oh, hey, we can finally go home and take our meds. Oh, we can't play with our cat. And we can't take our meds that are like right there. Excuse me. Something doesn't smell right. I want her I want her hoodie. It's got a cat on it and it's blue. There's a raid on a compound and all that's left is his lone debriefing? Doesn't add up. Like, something literally doesn't smell right. Good. Don't take meds. Don't take the meds. It's too late. I took the meds. Should have cleaned the fridge. Oh no. Not to mention so much of what is here is redacted. Officers arriving at the scene found 12 people dead on arrival, including Tokimasa and Mai's parents. Where are the details about how they died? Not to mention the report itself was filed almost a week after the raid, so why aren't there any autopsy reports? It says here 2 children and 1 adult are believed missing. That must be Mai, Takashi, and their grandmother. Guess that means Takashi was telling the truth after all. So many people have been hiding information from me, it's almost a relief. Still, with such a short report, it raises a whole lot of questions. The list of the dead, their causes of death, if there were other survivors, what else they found, it's all lost. Even the location of the compound has been classified. All I know is that the mask was found in the middle of a pile of dead bodies. What the hell happened here? Why was it covered up? Just wanted to roughly read it. Tasked with the raiding compound belonging to cult known as Kamenkai, located in Redacted. Mission details redacted. Arrived to discover 12 bodies dead on arrival near compound, including cult leader Shinji Umezawa, aka Tokimasa. Other bodies included 6 females and other 3 males of varying ages, along with 2 children. Cause of death redacted. 2 other children, 1 adult considered missing, may be dead. Other survivors redacted. Personal effects collected at scene of crime include mask and several other ritual objects. Oh, just these random several other ritual objects. We're not even going to go into any details in our report about it. Result. Raid considered a success. Yet they didn't go into a whole lot of details. Cults known as Kamenkai's activities have ceased. Surviving members have been rescued. Wait, they were rescued? I thought they were all dead. Have you gotten any endings so far? I wasn't here for a while. This game is quite long. I like it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, this game seems a lot longer than I thought it would be. For at least one of the endings. But no, I haven't gotten one of the endings yet. The report is unclear, but it's obvious that the mask had a part to play in those 12 people's deaths. A young girl's suicide in Shinjuku may be aware of the dark, and I know now an ancient mask can be used to find a door that may be the key to getting Kazuki back. Learning about those 2 facets of the mystery was supposed to be enough to show the way to the dark, but even though I can feel the dark, something is still wrong. A piece is still missing. My gut tells me the missing information I need has to do with what happened to the Kamenkai. I have to make the kawaii woman talk. She's the only one alive who could tell me what happened that night. The pills that the doctor gave me are right on the table where Kazuki left them. I've already read those before. Oh no, our investigation went down. But we gained sanity for it, so. We actually have a lot of investigation. We probably reached 100 investigations, so we're doing good in our investigation. We're doing so good. Alright, time to go hit up Grandma. I might not do Grandma's voice. It might be too much of a strain right now. No old lady, crazy old lady voice for you guys. Fuck. What? You! I told you to stay away from my family. Okay, I might not try to strain it too much though. I'll try to do it a little bit. Don't drag my grandchildren into this any more than you already have. Stay back. I have questions about the Kamenkai, the group your daughter and your son-in-law were part of. You're the only one alive who'd remember. Kamenkai? I don't know anything about it. Leave me. Crazy old lady boy. Grandma, enough. Listen to yourself. Do you even realize you're lying anymore? Takashi told us everything. And you, Ito, just because this investigation is important to you doesn't give you the right to barge in here. Your grandma and I need to talk. If it upsets you, maybe you should go. Yeah, the adults are talking here. Okay, kid? Grandma's hot as fuck. Is she a gilf? No, I'm not going anywhere. This is the house I grew up in. It's as much mine as it is Grandma's. If you have something to say, you can say it in front of me. Only a little while ago, I found out my parents had died in some cult, and no one even knows why. You think hearing that was easy for me? I want to help you, Ito, but all the deceit and lies are starting to hurt people. What I'm chasing is so much worse. Tell that to the poor man in the station. He's in the hospital now, terrified out of his wits. I showed him a bloody, dead bird, and then now he's, in the hospital? What? People aren't only here to be used for information and then thrown away while you move on. They have lives too. And bringing up the past can hurt. Surely you, of all people, understand that. I do, but ignoring the past won't make it go away, and there's unfinished business from the Kamenkai that needs to be taken care of. But what's left to talk about? Everyone's dead, right? I promise to talk to you about all this later. For now, let me and the detective talk. Go on. You were cooking us dinner, weren't you? Alright, we'll talk about it later, but I'll be in the other room if you need me. Step Grandma, what you doing? Nice, my internet just went the big dead. Oh no. I guess you can just set it to audio only. So, you found me out. Now that Mai knows, I suppose there's no point in keeping it a secret any longer. The truth is, my daughter never would have joined the Kamen Kai if it weren't for me. I convinced her and her husband to join. I was already a member. I was already a member. It's trying to protect you from our profanities. Lol. At the time I joined, my husband had left me and I'd lost my job, suddenly leaving me a single, unemployed mother who could barely support her daughter. That's when Tokimasa found me and told me that the society that stigmatized and shunned me was a fiction. A great machine to be fought and that my very soul was at stake. Good morning, sup Vivi. How are you? A very good morning to you. Actually, yeah, it's like 12:30 a.m. here, so technically a good morning. Of course he used me as he did everyone else. I desperately wanted to hear that my struggles weren't my fault. They stole everything from me. My youth, my mind, then my child. And then, oh, this is me. And then, one day in 1996, they all died. The cause of death was buried and no autopsies were performed. Or if they were hidden. Why? That's simple. The government didn't care about some dead cultists in the woods and covered it up so the papers wouldn't sensationalize their deaths. That's it? After everything I found, you expect me to believe that? 12 people died that day and no one knows why. What happened? Tell me the truth. You want to know what happened so badly? Fine, I'll tell you. They died for nothing, following in the footsteps of a madman who believed that life was an illusion. As words of other compounds and other groups being raided spread, Tokimasa begins warning us that the end was near. He believed the world was collapsing and it was time for him and his followers to abandon the flesh and find purity among the gods. My Emiko. She didn't die from some conspiracy. She chose death because she no longer had an anchor to reality, and it was my fault. Oh, okay, so she didn't die. I was under the impression that she died in childbirth, but she didn't die from that. Beyond that, I don't know what happened to them. No, you do know something. In the report it says after the officers cleared the bodies, they found the mask. The same one you handed to me 6 months ago. Cool shit. Literally. That's kind of gross. That's... Tokimasa would always keep it to himself, saying it granted him sight into the realm of the kami. I needed it. You don't understand. It allowed us to see strange things in people who were gone. The guru was a fool, a fake, but the mask? The mask was real. There was a rumor that the cult members were killed by one of their own. Surely you didn't. No, you don't understand. I would never kill my own child. I didn't take the mask, it was given to me. One day, a man, some journalist or another, showed up at my door carrying the mask. I couldn't believe it. I begged him for it, and he stood there smiling at me. His eyes were like none I had ever seen. It was strange. All he wanted in exchange for the mask was a picture of Emiko. When I joined the cult, I was forced to give up my possessions and only had one left. But I gave it to him, nevertheless. Nice voice acting, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Bomb. My voice was starting to give earlier, but I'm managing. Yeah, she does the old lady perfectly. It's like my go-to old person, old lady voice. I thought if I had the mask that I could find her, that maybe she would forgive me. So do you guys see a trend here? I think it was the collector that came and gave her the mask. But he asks of these people, like, to trade them their most prized kind of like possessions almost, you know? So like, what's up with that? Not that she did herself is old or anything. Baka. Drink something with honey or a spoonful of honey, or yeah, I'm actually drinking a green tea with some honey in it. I started the stream with that, but I could feel like my throat was feeling really rough when I took that break, so I went and got a Halls to sort of soothe it a little more. So as soon as I had it in my hands, my mind opened. I could hear her voice. So you went into the sewers, chasing after her, thinking you could save her? Takashi told you that as well, didn't he? Yes, it's true. Emiko is crying out to me, begging me to find her and free her from a dark place. I would have given anything to hold her in my arms again and plead her forgiveness. I don't care if you don't believe me. Feels like Tanaka was calling out to me. I do believe you. We're probably one of the few people left alive who know what this mask is capable of. If you really thought it'd help you find her, then why'd you give it to me? Because I was wrong. At first I only followed whispers, then I found myself in a strange labyrinth, chasing after her shade. The days bled together. I lost track of my grandchildren, of the shrine. It was an illusion. No matter how hard I tried, I never found her. I only became more and more disconnected from the world around me. I descended into darkness. Or madness. I was being used again, just as Tokimasa had used me so many years before. I tried getting rid of it, throwing it away, burning it. None of it mattered. It always came back. And when I did, the visions and whispers only got worse. So I put it out of my mind and tried as best as I could to live a life of solitude and ignore the screams of my daughter. Then you came. And then you did the mask, or when you did, the mask was screaming out in voices I'd never heard before. I thought it was a sign, so I gave it to you. I didn't even have time to breathe out a sigh of relief before I heard a gunshot ring out. No one else ran to it. I think I was the only one who knew that sound for what it was. I thought the mask was punishing me once again by taking Mai away from me. Instead, it had passed tragedy to another. I'm sorry. Perhaps the knowledge of the mask should die with us. There's one other person who knows about the mask, a girl named Reina. Does that name mean anything to you? No. I don't know anybody by that name. That looks suspicious. Drink shit and it won't make your voice better, just do it. What the hell? Yay, my cat puked on the sofa and now he looks at me with a proud face at me. Yeah, cats do that. I don't know why, but cats like to puke on, like, I guess, soft, fuzzy areas, because maybe they think it's a place where they can bury it. I don't know. So it's like, instead of puking on, like, the like tiled floor or whatever where it's easier to clean, they want to go somewhere where it's like going to be really hard to clean it. You better pet him. He was a gift. Or else. Praise the kitty. Praise the overlord of humanity. Yeah, basically. Do you expect me to know everyone who's been touched by the mask? No, but you were involved with a group that worshipped it. Are you sure you're telling me everything? Yes. What good will accusing an old woman do? Unless you're chasing someone too. That must be it. Mai told me you lost someone, your partner in the police. Is that right? If I'm right, then I suggest you stop your search. The place I was shown by the mask was not meant for the living. I barely escaped with my life. Stop while your mind and body remain intact. What if I told you there was another option? What other option? In the months since I first met you, I have had time to examine the ancient texts in the shrine, and as the mask grew further away, it loosened its grip on my mind. I knew then it would someday make its way back to me, and so I'd become determined to find a way to protect myself and my grandchildren from its influence. The darkness of the Kamenkai and this ritual object are but manipulations used to sever our connection with what is truly divine. The mask breeds darkness. Dark forces can invade all manner of living and non-living things, driving them to violence or death. That which is evil cannot be used or tolerated. It must be destroyed. It is the only way to save us from its grip. This totally sounds like JoJo's mask. No, he sleeps there and doesn't want to stand up. Oh, come on, Grandma. Stop playing hard to get. We all know you haven't had much action for 20 years now. Make that 30. I don't know. Pretty young. Destroy the mask? I thought you just said it couldn't be done. Not physically. Grandma, is everything alright? I overheard you talking about that mask again. Yes, dear, but you needn't worry. In fact, it's good you're here, as this talk involves you. You're trained in exorcism and purification rituals for quite some time, haven't you? Such a ritual could purify the mask and turn it into a mere piece of wood, given we gather the right materials, of course. I can tell from the look in your eyes that you think me to be senile, but I'm quite serious. Even modern rituals have ancient roots, and with enough conviction they are still capable of great power. Before I was content to die as long as the mask didn't hurt my children, as I was too feeble to do what was necessary myself. But now, seeing you here, I see a second chance to do what is right. If you truly do know what the mask is, then you must help me destroy it. Slow down. I didn't come here to be involved in a ritual or exorcism or whatever you call it. I only want the truth about the Kamenkai, which you still haven't given me. Hold on. We're a trained exorcist? Thought we were a detective. Don't say that word again. Wait, what word? No, she's not. But her daughter, the pink-haired girl that enters in the scene sometimes, she's a shrine priestess. So she has exorcism abilities, I guess. So I guess luckily she has a granddaughter that has these abilities to help her. Oh, by the way, the snow ended like 25 minutes ago. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? So be it. I can see there is only one way to change your mind. The only trace of what happened that day would be at the Kamenkai compound itself. Ah, road to nowhere has redeemed for the let it snow again. So here we go. Back on it goes. There you enjoy. The records of its location are lost, and they were never made public, but I know where it is. What's the catch? Go there. Search for your truth. See what worshipping the mask has wrought. When you return, you'll help me destroy it. What makes you so confident I'll change my mind? I went back once, years ago. In all honesty, I'm not sure why. Perhaps to remind myself of my sins. What I saw and felt in that place, it was tainted by darkness and death. Those two things are all the mask will afford you. There is something else. I had a feeling you'd say that. The heavy, unnatural air I felt when I returned to the compound, it had the same stench, the same quality of the tunnels where I searched for Emiko. Sounds like a superstition to me. So what exactly is it you want in exchange for the information? I believe the energies of the mask and that place are linked. I want you to bring something back from there. Anything. It may help in the ritual. Looking for the truth will not bring you peace, detective. Purifying the mask very well might. Remember that. The compound is in the forest of Aokigahara. Aokigahara? Hey, that's the suicide forest. Suicide forest. What a dreadful name. Though I suppose these woods have seen their fair share of tragedy and death. That's where like 800 dudes took their life for the mask to make it so evil. To infuse it with evil spiritual energy. Ito, you can't just go charging in there. It's dangerous. It's dangerous out there. Take this. No, take this. The snow really tires one's eyes out. I only realized this when the snow stopped. I don't know. You guys seem to really enjoy it. It's not season 15 of Supernatural, but I'll take it. Sorry for not talking much, by the way. I feel super ill. No. No worries, Frisky. You just lie there, unconscious. Not conscious. You just chill, okay? You just sit back and relax, chill. Don't worry about talking. I'll do all the talking. That's what I'm here for. reading all this for you guys. What if you got lost? GPS isn't working there, and I heard even compasses won't point north. Not only that, but, well, a lot of people go there to die. I don't think you should go, because you might see dead people. You two keep talking about that mask like it's some evil spirit chasing you or causing you pain, but I think the pain you're feeling isn't caused by a mask. It's just you. It's just all in your head. Just take your meds. I honestly might go to the doctor because of it. Oh no. Well, I really hope that you feel better soon. And that you don't have to go to a doctor, but if you do need to go to the doctor, then yeah, do so. Best Evault. What is this? Who made this? Was this made by Equalitor? I don't know. Nothing a hot soup can't fix. Maybe. Soup fixes a lot of things. So many nights after girls died in the shrine, I had nightmares. Every corner I went around, I thought I'd see her there. It wasn't a ritual or a charm that made me better, though. I just stopped listening to the fear. I confronted it. When you took me to see Takashi, that was the first time I'd left Kamakura since April. It's embarrassing to admit, but I'm scared. And yeah, Takashi telling me all that stuff about mom and dad was scary, but it was the truth. I wasn't hiding from some demon I'd invented myself. Anyway, I know you might not listen to me, but I don't think you should put yourself in danger just so you can keep chasing your demons. Maybe you're right, but some demons have a way of spreading to others. Seeing the Kamenkai compound is something I have to do. Well, it's your choice, but Aokigahara is huge. How are we gonna find one compound? Mai makes a good point. It's been a long time. Are you sure you remember where it is? Of course I do. I know what you two must think of me, but I'm not senile. It's a hike away from a bus stop on the outskirts of Narusawa. We used to go into town occasionally for supplies. Several miles away from the bus stop, there's a clearing and a path there used time to time by the Forest Service. I'll draw you a map before you leave. It continues for quite some time, and eventually it will be blocked off. Keep going forward and don't turn back, or leave the path. The forest can play tricks on you. Wait, is this a hint? Keep going forward, don't turn back, or leave the path. Except brain hemorrhage. Soup can't fix brain hemorrhage. Then, get that soup out of here. Oh no. Supposing the path is still there, it seems pretty incredible to me that the compound would have been left alone all these years. It still stands. After all, why would they bother to go and dismantle it? Go. Search for whatever truth you think you'll find. But be careful, detective. Do what must be done, then leave. Staying there is dangerous. I hope that once you enter that place and feel the energy I did, you'll have the sense to see what I never could. You understand, don't you? The mask must be purified. I understand. It depends on what I find. I think I'm just gonna say it depends on what I find. Don't be a fool. Finding what happened that day will change nothing. You're being haunted by your past, chasing phantoms as I once did. When you enter those dark places, you leave pieces behind. Purify it. Stop this while you're still whole. I'll begin preparations for the ceremony regardless. Mai, see her out. I am done with you. Get out. Be gone. It's very windy here. The wind is very fast and cold. I think we might be getting it from the Arctic. Like, how cold is it there, Radio? Is it snowing? Perhaps northern Russia. I think I might know what's causing it, actually, so I might not need to go to the doctors or anything. Just realize I've had it before, and I went after I got told what might help. Oh, okay. Or Scandinavia. Too much talking, not enough exercising. Be gone. Thought. Oh god. I hate shit, demon. She's never said anything like that to me. You must have really scared her. That old lady didn't seem scared by me. Is that enough exorcism? Listen, I'll help with this ritual because I think it'll help Grandma get better. But don't get yourself killed. I know in your eyes I'm probably just a kid, but I know how much it hurts to want the truth. Takashi obsessed over the past and I was miserable not knowing. Grandma almost went insane on top of that. Grandma said it herself. You're still young. You should forget about all of this and start over. Sup, Harrison? How are you? It's not snowing, it's super dry. I see. It's just super dry and cold. And you may not want to hear this, but listening to you talk about masks and spirits, well, you sounded like that girl at the shrine. Exercising. I do too, Frisky. It scares me and it should scare you too. Take care of yourself, Ito. Okay. Is someone else at this, oh no, we don't even get to meet the bus, station dude. Aokigahara. Oh, I forgot to read the info. Oh well. Finally. This must be the path the old Kawana woman was talking about. If her story was true, all I need to do is follow it to find the Kamenkai's old compound. Let's hope it's that simple. No time to sit here and think it through. I need to get out of these woods before nightfall. Keep going. Me too, but I need to, else my illness will overtake my lungs. That makes sense. Volleyball, basketball, swimming. I like exercising, but only when it's a sport. Oh, so okay, so like when it feels fun. I gotcha. Yeah, that's true. Should I even bother looking at Ojizo-sama? 3 statues covered in moss and undergrowth. It looks like one is missing. A depiction of Ojizo-sama. It said that praying to these statues can help guide the souls of children who died young. They look so old and forgotten. It's kind of sad to them abandoned like this. Wait, it's kind of sad to them abandoned like this. What is this English? This English, this makes no sense. What now? Oh, because Mr. Bomb has asthma, so he needs to exercise to strengthen his lungs. That's not how it works. Wait, what are you talking about? About this? I don't know. How could these statues help anyone out in a dark place? Okay. Keton? How does not work? About exercising and him strengthening his lungs for asthma? It really is kind of sad to them abandoned. Damn it, Frisky. You're too smart for your own good. What the hell? Why are we going through this again? There's Reina, aka Ruby. Oh, never mind. Kittens just said it. Oh, what do you suffer from? Oh, okay. Yeah. Smart or dumbly stupid? Exorcism must stay. What is this? Is this like all like Latin or? Yeah, I think this is some sort of exercising ritual. No, in the game. Oh, okay. Dana, what is she doing here? Huh? Where am I? No, anywhere but here. I don't want to remember this. Why now? Ito, why did you come here? You left me here to die again, haven't you? It was your fault that this happened to me. Oh no. Who did this? Vivi Mouse? Wait, who redeemed this? I give you 3 songs to choose. Okay. So Vivi has redeemed the badly sung or hummed song request, and he's letting me choose between 3 songs. Ha ha ha. Blah, blah, blah. Is that the bagman? The bagman? No German? Okay. Is that the volleyball you were on about? It sounds like me trying to summon out a poop. Okay. I was on about the volleyball. This chat confused as fuck. It is. Alright. Okay. Vivi, hit me with your song choices. I guess I'll just keep going until I see the songs pop up. You're so selfish. You never cared about what happens to anyone but yourself. People get hurt along the way, they're just collateral damage. It's all about you and what you want. You. You're not looking for me. You only want to hurt the girl, to hurt the old woman, to see everyone who gets in your way suffer. No, that's not true. I would have done anything to change what happened to you. Make it go away. I can't bear to look anymore. Stop. Make it stop. I don't want to remember. What a great idea. Remembering hurts, doesn't it? Let me take away all that pain. Let's forget together, Ayami-chan. I don't think I'm not being given a choice here. How can I give you song choices as well? I guess you can give me the 3 song titles, or do you want? Okay, how about this? You can send me the 3 song choices and I can sing them to you the next time, so then I can sort of prepare and I can pick a song and I can surprise you. Something. Oh, this is all very Japanesey. Sing Friday. What's up, Doug Pirate? How are you? Or do you want me to sing it now? If I sing it now, it's gonna sound like shit, but I guess that's the point. Or I can sing it at the next stream when you show up. Shit, I think you might get the insanity ending. Just a little bit. It's like totally covering my screen. It looks like one of those like screensavers. It just keeps going. I don't want to pick any of these. No, I don't want to pick these. Did I make some bad choices? I just wanted to purify the mask. Look it up, but choose now. Okay. I guess we're gonna do this right now. Let me turn down this here. You guys can look at this. Does it just keep going with the words, or did it stop? It stopped. Stop. Okay, I guess we're gonna check out what these songs are. I see that they're all Japanese. Oh, you're going to sing yourself? Yeah, because Vivi has requested the badly sung or hummed song. So he's giving me 3 choices here. How did you Vivi, how did you afford this? Like, this is your second request. How's this possible? Although I guess technically he got the cheap one. Okay, so the first one, I don't know if I'm finding the right songs. Is it this one? It might be easier if you just send me the links to the songs. And if there's like no lyrics that I can find, it might be a little harder for me to do this. Oh, I muted this. Did I? No? Oh, no, there we go. What is this? Super lurk. Lol. Not even subbed. How the fuck did you do it? Diligence, guys. Diligence. How do I do it myself? This might totally depend on whether I can even find lyrics for this. Also, by the way, Vivi. I can't sing it if if I can't find Romaji lyrics. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find lyrics for even this song. Okay, I found them. I'm gonna make her sing the Macarena. Okay. Okay, so I found lyrics for this song. So this is a potential. Okay, let's see what the other song is. What is this song? Another Japanese song. Wait, Espanol? Oh no, it has Spanish subs. I'm noticing that these are very fast-paced songs. Also, I guess I should set it to this. Just so people aren't fucking confused when they walk in. This is called Yanderu Kimi ni Okuru Uta. Let me even see if I can find lyrics for this one. Lyrics. Lena over there waiting to finish the song so she can slice it throat up. So hurry please. Why the fuck am I typing like this? Okay. Let's try the next song. This is gonna take a while with all these choices. Jupiter, the birth of Venus. Maybe I'll leave it to chat to vote for which song you want me to sing, because I don't really care. All of these songs are roughly about the same pace. It's gonna be a bitch either way. Nope, one is harder. Okay, fine. Which one is the hardest one? I won't do that one. Because of a solo. I kind of like this song. Maybe we'll do this song. Although this one's kind of long. It's like almost 7 minutes long. Jupiter, Birth of Venus? Choose that shit. Okay. That's this song. Okay, is that enough previewing it? Should I just go for it? Alright, might as well just go for it. Resetting song. Let me just queue up this lyric here. Your poor neighbors? What did they ever do to deserve this? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? I live in a detached house, so I don't have any neighbors to bother. That's fine. But here we go. Let me give it up. Here we go. There's the flame that will never die. 犠牲と痛み祈り恋が実るだけ苦しく落ちてドゥドゥドゥ黒くは激しくも切なく空に遊びつつ彼らの庭で想像の島が眠る止めた流れた涙を越えて痛く感性線浴びな瞳に映る美しき革命は今こそ目覚めさせて我らの夜明けをSome badass soloing there. Can change your destiny. 孤独にそびえ風が運ぶと耐えくす黒い天使たちが風来る人は来る見た太極の海は星たちの近くとのホロスコープは長た思いを叶えもう一度よみがえれハピネス輝く星よ悲しみに迷えるなら真空パラと愛をあなたに届けるI'm just killing this song. This is a really long solo. At least I can relax a little bit. Also, I lost my place in the lyrics. There's some pretty badass solo guitaring there, right there. Happinessか瞳に映る美しき革命は今こそ 目覚めさせて我らの夜明けを浴びぬ輝く星よ悲しみも抱きしめて真空のバラにこもった愛と美のシンフォニーThe beginning of everlasting love. I was supposed to carry that on. Let me live a beautiful life with you. That's it. I think. It was like 20 more seconds. Okay, that's just the 20 seconds of blank. Alright. That's it. There you go. Let me catch up on the chat. It's the anime national anthem. Sorry, please. The DJ cat makes everything better. I'm dead. Lost place, better start from beginning again. No. I caught it. It was because the solo left off in a phrase that both started the same way. Peace, I can solo the guitar better. Think about your life. Think about how you ended up here. Cause ain't no one lived a cooler life. By the way, they're all men and all over for I got that. It's a visual K band. I don't listen to a lot of this kind of stuff, but it's actually really cool. And they like dress up to boot. It was pretty like epic. You killed it, kitten! Ooh, bravo. Thank you. I tried really hard. I realized like when I do these songs blind, it's actually really tough to keep up with the songs because sometimes you don't know how they're gonna pace each word to the beat. So that's why I'm like usually off most of the time. But if you guys give me a chance to learn the songs, I could do it better. But that's okay. It's up to you guys if you want me to sing the songs right away or if you want me to prepare the songs. So I'll give you that options from now on. But anyways, that's it. Let's go back to what we were doing. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were playing a game. Just going to close this. Doesn't spook me. I think we got the bad ending, by the way. I think we unlocked the bad ending. We probably did all the wrong things. I thought I took my meds. Okay, 7,017 more points to earn. Can you sing Toss a Coin to Your Witcher but streamer instead of Witcher? You can redact any other lyrics. Lol. Redo. No. Yeah, let's get back to Psycho Waifu. It's actually, oh, you know what? That's actually a good point. It's kind of like Psycho Pass Waifu edition. Which one should I pick? Oh, okay. Let's forget together. Let's just pick one of them. Maybe it's just all in my head. Can I move? Oh. What? What was that about? Okay. It's all in my head. It's so hard to see the screen with all the red crap in the snow. Oh, that's right. Let It Snow was half an hour ago. But I don't know how long I spent on the song. It says 20 minutes ago. Okay, so I'll leave the snow for a little bit, just because I don't know how long it was going, and that other song scene actually has snow in it, so. This is the insanity ending for Kitten. Badly. Damn it! I should have put on that. Can you learn these? Okay, so do you not want me to sing this in the stream? Do you want me to sing this now, or do you want me to learn the song? I'm giving people options now. If you want me to learn the song, I will genuinely try and learn the song for the next stream. No, I want you to know every word. So, in other words, you want me to learn the song then. I need you to confirm that you want me to learn the song, which means I will do it in the next stream, or do you want me to sing it right now? Okay, you want me to learn it. Alright. That means I will sing it in the next stream, okay? That I see you. The next stream I see you, and then you say, okay, let's do the song. That I will have it learned by then. Is that good? Sounds good? Alright. Alright. PM the song to me. I will learn it. I'm serious. I will do it. Learn that. Although now I got 183 points. I will always have a 3 on the end. Well, if you manage to request the song request, how many times to make a round number? I can't math. I guess you would have to do it 10 times. 10 times to make it round? Or do you guys want me to put an option in there that, like, gets rid of the 7? Or 3? Gets rid of the 3? Kitten being given homework by viewers, yeah, basically. I'm doing this to myself, you know, this is like self-imposed. An Ojizo-sama statue, I feel a familiar presence as I pick it up. But the lady told us to keep going forward. I guess we should, you know what, she told us to keep going, so we'll just keep going forward. By the way, I need to take another Halls because that was a little rough on the throat. You just... Vivi, you just had to catch me on a day where my throat was kind of dry. Yes, get rid of the first 7. No! No, I like it 7777. Okay. What kind of Halls? It's a honey lemon. That's like the only kind I'll eat. What's this dummy reward? Wait, what do you mean? Did I say dummy reward? I mean, I can add in a reward that will allow you to round out your numbers so that you're not so annoyed by it. Because yes, I realize that Twitch points, they don't award anything like under 5 points. Can you put in an option that does nothing for 3 points? Yes, I will. That's what I was saying. I'll do something like that. I'll put in something to you guys can turn in. Oh look, another set of quality animation. Actually, they did have a professional company come in and do this part. I don't remember the company, but now I'm curious as to which company did this. Because look at how anime this is. How about if I put in the option for 3 points and I'll think of you. 3 points to think of you. I'll give you a second of my time to think of you. Hey, on my phone I still have 8k points. What? Blasphemous, VV. Was it 4Kids? No, it was some Japanese company. Like an animation company in Japan. There's an option which says dummy reward. Or change the price to 7. No. It's 100 points. Wait, what? Dummy reward. I don't know what this dummy reward is. I don't see a dummy reward. Just says highlight my message for 100. 4Kids is a Japanese company. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Why did point increase? Wait, what do you mean? Why did I change it to 7777? Because you guys were earning 4,500 points like easily. Easily. I would have like 4 or 3 people in the chat like waiting to like request the songs and like, you know, ambush me with it. It's no longer there now? Oh, I don't know. You got a dummy reward for free. Jeez, the way you were sleeping, I thought you'd never wake up. Huh? Where? Kazuki, thank goodness you're okay. I knew I'd find you. Hmm? Find me? What are you talking about? I haven't gone anywhere. I saw you on the ground. Nada, she slit your throat. Okay, boomer. Damn it, I should have screenshotted it. Okay. Easily, she says. Easy. Easy peasy, guys. That must have been a hell of a nightmare you had. Nothing a good good cup of coffee can't fix. Speaking of which, I fixed the coffee machine so you can officially file that case as closed. Hacking Twitch is not easy. Have you been talking to Secret? Hey, you okay? You look a little out of it. Take your time getting ready. I'll be in the other room. Yeah, thanks, Kazuki. What is this? I was looking for something, wasn't I? Why can't I remember? My heart's beating a mile a minute. I can't shake this feeling of dread that's hanging in the air. This is real, right? I want it to be real. It's too good to be true. Welcome back to the real world, sleepyhead. Huh? You're not dressed. You didn't forget about our picnic, did you? Picnic? We were gonna have a picnic in the park and see the cherry blossoms, remember? I know it's not exactly traditional, but I figured we could grab a pizza on the way over too. It's an important time of year after all. Did you forget that too? Don't you remember when the cherry blossoms fell and you saved those 2 girls at the shrine? You're a hero. Wait, so she saved them? In this version? Yum, a cat. Wait, why are you saying yum? Posted it in your Discord. I see. Okay, thank you, Frisky. Thank you. Saved? No, I'm no hero. She died. I killed her. She's always trying to stop me from... Kazuki, something doesn't feel right. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. Of course it is. We're together. The sun's out. We've got Lady Fluff. Happily... Oh, yeah. Isn't this what you wanted? With your parents gone, Lady Fluff and I are the only family you've got left. I mean the dummy reward, not the song. Oh, okay. You literally actually took a screenshot of it. I gotcha. And we love you, Ayami-chan. That's why you'll come with us. Come on. We've got to get going. Go? Where are you taking me? Somewhere safe. Safe? Why? Where was I going? Where's the path? The path isn't for you. It leads to suffering. So, let's leave the path and be happy. Forever. Okay. No, I don't want to go to the picnic. I want to go back to the path. We're supposed to go back to the path. This is not where we're supposed to be. We have no choice but to go to the picnic. Wait, now we're hanging out with Dana? Isn't this nice? Look, they're having margarita pizza. Yeah, they're having the margarita pizza that they were going on about in the first stream I did. We're all here like one big happy family. We don't need anyone else. 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 It's better this way. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here where it's safe. Stay here and rot, Ayami. Kazuki? What's the matter with you? Nothing is the matter. We're exactly where we need to be. This is all so wonderful. I've taken you somewhere safe, just like I promised. Far away from places you don't belong, or you didn't belong. You'll stay here so you can't hurt anyone anymore. free from all those pesky, painful memories, so let's forget together. Lie down where it's comfortable. Stay there forever and ever and ever. No. Ignoring the pain won't make it go away. What's with the sound? Kazuki wouldn't want me to forget. He'd tell me to keep going. I know this place. I've been here before. It's drenched in the same suffering as before. Reina, why did you take me here? Why won't you leave me alone? Why do you want to hurt me so badly? Why did you come here? Don't make me remember. Oof. Starts turning into demon. Huh? What's the matter with you? There's a lot of choices here, guys. What should I pick here? So many choices. Rip sanity. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Why now? What's in this forest that she doesn't want me to see? Eater. Huh? What's the matter with you? This game legit has more choices than every Telltale game. Poor Telltale. I actually really enjoyed Wolf Among Us. And as much as like people like to hate on The Walking Dead, I actually also enjoyed the first Walking Dead. Second one was you know. Keep going. Wolf Among Us was good, but they all end up the same, so it's me. I also really enjoyed their CSI game. The CSI game was pretty good, actually. The air completely changed when I placed the statue with the others. The forest doesn't seem so dark, and I can see it clearing up ahead. Is it over? CSI game? Yeah, CSI. Have you not heard of this show? The CSI game? CSI TV show? Dana, are you still here somewhere? Run, bitch, run. It's so hard to get her to run because you have to double click, but she just only walks to the point you click on. This must be it. The Kamenkai compound. I finally made it. Oh, is it like a super old game? Yeah, it's pretty old. Looking at it now, I can't help but feel underwhelmed. For all the secrecy, classified documents, and foreboding stories, all I see here is drab gray structures in a forest clearing. But it's eerie. Over a decade ago, 12 people died here, and this compound was left standing as a grim reminder. It gives me the creeps. I should find what I came here for and get back before sundown. What was Reina trying so hard to prevent me from finding here? Oh, that's right, you can hold the butt. Entree. I was one of the 12 that died here. Really? And hold on, I just want to get my sweater on. That was kind of creepy. There's some creepy background music. What's his sweater? Shut up, Equalator. What he said? Damn it, you people in your warm places that you live in. Why is this game actually good now? That's funny you should say that. Equalator was telling me how much of a garbage game this was. I'm surprised that you guys are actually getting into this. But yeah, I'm actually curious as to how this is gonna end. Mommy! Dana! Where are you? I missed you. Shh. Keep your voice down, sweetheart. I can't stay long. Why not? Why don't you stay with me anymore? Well, that's complicated. The guru thinks it's best if we're apart for a while. He has big plans for us, and for you especially. Who cares about all that? Honey, it's not that simple. Why not? Why won't they let us be together? Because you're so pure and perfect. I know you love me, but I'm no good. If I stay with you, he says I'll corrupt you. But I'm so weak. I wanted to see you. It's our little secret, okay? Okay, Mommy. Is it my fault you can't stay with me anymore? No, Reina. No, of course not. It's me. You're going to be a big, important person someday. I can't hold you back. I know that doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now, but someday you'll understand. Tokimasa has big plans for you. He told me so himself. He said you're the key to everything because you're so pure. Remember why we left the city? Because everyone's so mean and out for themselves? They're all stained by corruption, but not us. Not you anyway. I thought you said we were going home. Hold up. It's because you see why I was feeling sad about Reina now. Maybe. Yeah, Reina seems to have a very sad upbringing. Like her whole life seems pretty miserable. Wow, you said it had its flaws as well. It does. It does. It has its charms though, you know? No good indie game is without its flaws and charms, right? Come, my minions. Points. Rise for your mistress, not your let your evil song request shine. Divot. I like the creepy factor to it. The talking is kind of meh, but this is actually kind of ooh. Yeah, the dialogue it's all right. I've seen worse, and it's all right. I think it's more bearable with Kitten's voice acting. Not at all. Okay. But you'll be there to guide them soon. You've been chosen by Tokimasa. Die? I don't want anybody to die. Yes, me neither, sweetie, but just like I said, Tokimasa has figured out a new ritual, and you'll be able to help everyone. What's up, Vegeta? How are you? No soup for you. Oh no. I don't understand. Why are you saying all these weird things? Now, Dana, it's not easy for me either. But it's not about what we want all the time. If you do this, it'll help me. You want to help Mommy, don't you? Yeah, I guess. Exactly. So let's smile, okay? Hey, guess what? What? Before the ritual, there's gonna be a big celebration just for you. It'll be a big feast. What's that mean? It's a big meal where everyone gets to eat all the food they want. It's like a party. Doesn't that sound fun? I guess so. Then I can come see you again. Do you promise? Yeah, afterwards we'll all go out together to the ritual. All together? I thought you said it was just me. Like I said, sweetheart, you've been chosen. Tokimasa says you'll gain the sight to guide us to salvation. Okay. Hey, don't look so sad. You'll get me crying if you do, and you don't want to see Mommy cry, do you? No. Good. Reina, I need you to listen to me now. Here, I want you to have this. It's Mummy's amulet, the one I've kept since I was little. I want you to have it for the ritual. When it starts, I want you to hold it and keep your eyes shut tight, okay? If you get scared, just grab it tight and think of me, okay? But that amulet is yours. Don't you need it? What if something bad happens to you? It's more important. You have it now. Promise me you'll do what I asked. I promise. Let's make a pinky promise. Okay. And you know what happens when you break a pinky promise, right? Yeah, you said my pinky'd fall off. Exactly. And we wouldn't want that now, would we? What? Who tells that to their kid that their pinky would fall off if they break a promise? But I want soup. No, mommy, fuck off. Just enjoying Luigi's Mansion 3. Nice. Are you multiplayering that? All together now. You've been chosen to be sacrificed. Basically. After tomorrow, things might be different. Maybe even a little scary. But it's not all bad. The most important thing is that Tokimasa told us that we'll be together. I love you, Reina. I love you too, mommy. Something I would say to my kid. Aw, you break a pinky promise, I break your pinky. A lot of kids do cross my heart, hope to die. Yeah, it's kind of grim actually if you think about it, like cross my heart and hope to die. Not yet. I just got it a few days ago. Ah, like in the Yakuza, if you break your promise, pinky is gone. Sometimes you lose more than pinky. You're lucky if you only just lose part of your pinky, Vivi. In the Yakuza. So you better hold up your end of the bargain. What this is a feast? Let's talk to this boy stuffing his face. Oh, Dana, maybe you shouldn't be here. Huh? Why not? The feast isn't for you. It's for us, the impure, who must prepare ourselves. Tokimasa says that the impure must purify themselves by feasting and expunging the darkness from their bodies. If I can remain uncorrupted, even someone worthless like me will be able to ascend to a higher plane. I don't think you're worthless. Everyone keeps telling me I'm so special, but no one visits me anymore. And where's everyone else? Are they hiding from me now too? The others are with the guru, preparing themselves for tomorrow. Don't worry, Reina. Everything will be clear tomorrow. There's nothing to fear. Hey, can I have a little of that? The great Tokimasa instructed us not to give you any food at the feast. Oh. Don't you see? You are pure. The feast, the indulgence is there to test us, to show us that we are corrupted with the stains of impurity upon us. It is a reminder of how the great machine of man keeps our souls shackled and chained. Those who are cleansed must not turn away from the righteous path. Right, but... You're very lucky. Yes, so lucky to be in Tokimasa's favor and to not be fed. Apparently. He chose you. He chose you to be the bearer of the mask, to see the great door to the pure realm. Those other children who were taken, that too was a test to find the most pure among you. You understand, don't you? I don't know. Oh, yes, of course not. You are but a child. Tokimasa says that you children are much wiser than us, that your understanding of the world is untainted. Where's Mommy? Mommy? Yes, I imagine she is with the guru. She's in need of the guru's love. Yes, her mind has gone astray of late in such a key moment. The guru will show her the way, don't you worry. Mother, father, sister, brother, it doesn't matter. We are your family. You should go back to your bed. I don't know why the guru let someone so important wander freely. What if something would happen to you like the others? What others? Do not fear, child. The great Tokimasa's prophecy will come to pass and there will be no fear. Very soon. You should go to sleep, child. And remember, do not eat this meal. It is food for us, the pitiful. None for the pure. You're just starved, pure. Some people still call it their pinky. No, it's a rule. If you make a mistake or anger your boss, you have to cut off your pinky and give it to your boss as an offering. I mean, sure, if my boss wants it. Or when you want to leave the Yakuza so everybody sees that you're an ex-Yakuza. We eat because we're impure, not starved, little girl. Oh, this world is tainted and we need a pure one. Where's Mommy? I know, right? This poor girl. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Nothing. It's nothing. The ritual is soon. It will be a time of great change. Go away. Why? Tomorrow you will guide us. But look at you. So young. We must be resilient. Fear is a pure emotion. All forms of life feel fear. To fear is not weakness, but a test. You were testing me. The guru is wise. Are you okay? You're looking at me funny again. It's nothing. What do you want? Oh, do you know where Takashi is? Weak. They're weak. Don't think of them. Don't cloud your thoughts. You must remain as you are. Needn't worry. Tokimasa will guide us. Just wait. Oh, that's Emiko. That's what's her face's mom. What's wrong, Emiko? Oh, Reina. What are you doing here? You scared me. I'm sorry. It's alright. You didn't mean it, did you? No. Then there's nothing to worry about. Do you want something? Why isn't Takashi or the baby here with you? He and his sister were not meant for the path of purity. Not like you. It's the night before the ritual. I must unburden myself with thoughts of them. What's unburden mean? Unburden, Reina. It means I have to forget them. Yes, forget the children, Emiko. Becoming too attached to our offspring is part of mankind's great machine. It is a lie. This was a test. They did not pass. You must. We are so close to our goal. Yes, of course. I will not shackle myself to meaningless connections. Reina, don't worry. Tomorrow is the great ritual Tokimasa has envisioned. And you're the guest of honor. Everything will be all right. Really? Yes, of course. Now run along. Something's not right here. She's so small. What an ugly looking woman. She's hungry, lol. Looks like my old math teacher. You scared me. She's literally been talking to the other 3 people in the room for like 10 minutes. Unburdened. Dumbass Reina. It's snowing. Oh yeah, it's still snowing. I forgot. That was an hour ago. You guys got to enjoy the snow for an hour. Here you go. Or are you talking about it's like really snowing over where you are? I can't. I can't let my daughter be in the ritual. That's not for you to decide. You know her importance. What the guru says, she can show us. But she's my daughter. Tokimasa hasn't told us what he's going to do to her. Look how happy the mother is. No, Snow, really sad. She is our daughter, Hisako. What if it doesn't work like he says? She's so young. You doubt him? Now? It's because she's so young she was chosen. Her mind is not stained by regret, sadness, or corruption. She's perfect. I know that, just... Then why hesitate? The guru tells us we're approaching the moment that will bring us true peace. The culmination of everything we've worked for. Yeah, because she's like going to be their guide because she's been chosen as the bearer of the mass, so they consider her I guess, all the group's daughter. Somehow, your child is the focal point. He says she will be granted a sight even more profound than his own. She can lead us. I only want to make sure she's okay. He promised me she'd be safe, but now I'm not so sure. The guru will make sure she's taken care of. She'll want for nothing and be blessed with new sight. It's the only way. The world is on the brink of ruin. There's no time left. My own children will. Emiko, don't worry. They'll be safe. No, my own mother betrayed me. She dragged my children away to die in the filth. I'm sorry. I must be strong. Soon we will have no more worries and ascend from our flesh. You know, don't you? I saw you outside when he told us. Yes. All of the things I studied, they were only ever used by corrupt people to control one another, to hurt one another. Soon we'll be free of all that. We'll escape the suffering of this world and be reborn. And it will be Dana who shows us the way. She will be the bridge. You're right. I always knew she was special. Even when she was growing inside me, I could feel it. Emiko's face is annoying me. I don't know why. This chick here? I guess because she looks like really cheerful there. Promise me again. Promise me she'll be taken care of. She looks like a lemon. That's it. I was supposed to bring something back with me. Ooh, what is this? That looks like there's a face there. What's this? It looks like a simple wooden amulet. How did I not notice it before? What is this? I feel strange, like I'm back there again. That's really creepy. Where am I? The forest path? I saw things and started running. When I found the amulet, it cut away the fog that had been surrounding me and showed me the truth. The mask, the Kamenkai, Nana was there the whole time. They all killed themselves and made her wear the mask. That day was when it started, when Nana became the mask bearer, when her suffering truly began. The pulse of the dark has changed again, and the fuzzy image I had before has snapped into focus. Everything I needed to put an end to this day, or to this, is in my hands. Dana didn't choose the mask chose her. Seems like it. She seems like she was just stuck in the crappy hand of fate there. How long has it been, I wonder? A man in the sewer, a girl with red hair, memories and thoughts that aren't my own. I'm in over my head. I'm so stretched out it feels like the slightest breeze could topple me, and each time I get close to the truth, something drags me farther away. I feel like I'm so close, all the threads are leading to one place, and yet I haven't stopped to think of what finding it means. I'm on a ride that I have no control over, and that's moving too fast. It's the wrong two. Too fast to focus on what's passing me by. If only I could go back and slow down, give myself some time to think. No, can we go back to that 5 seconds of creepiness and just replay that until the end of the game? It wasn't even a playable part. It was just a movie that popped up. Subway in the forest? No, I think she's out of the forest, so maybe she's just heading back somewhere in the city. Instead, I keep rushing forward towards the unknown. Before I went to Aokigahara, I thought I had a handle on things. Then, Dana showed up and turned it all on its head. My whole life, I thought that if I only connected the dots and contextualized clues, it'd make everything simpler and it'd all work out. This time, I'm not so certain. The only thing left to do is hold on tight, see where I end up. With me is a little wooden mask that so many died for, and now I'm using it myself. It doesn't feel right. It was her pain I felt back in the compound, the focal point to all of her misery. I wonder if it's the real Dana I've seen, or is that girl long gone? No. What I felt in the compound and the misery I feel in the dark are the same. It's her. The mask, Dana, the dark, all tied to the door. Despite everything I've seen and all the mysteries that had been explained to me, what awaited me there was still unknown. My only chance to see Kazuki again is to go into those filthy tunnels and find it. Only then do I have any hope of using it to change his fate. Something with that much power would have a cost, and I'd be forced to accept it without question. Nothing can ever be the same after today. My chance at a normal life disappeared the minute I took the mask from evidence. Or maybe it would have found its way back to me eventually. Kazuki Tanaka, the man I've suffered so much for, has been silent. Maybe he's not even down there anymore. I've seen what Dana's become as a result of the mask. Would that happen to me? Now that I know the way, is that what I really want? The horrible object was made out of the death of innocent people and fed hundreds of years later with more death. Why continue the cycle? Why shouldn't I destroy it? I suppose that's obvious. Because I'd be destroying Kazuki and Dana along with it. If I don't act soon, it feels like the world will tear apart at the seams. The dark is creeping in at the seams, affecting people even if they can't see it like I do. I have to do something. Shinjuku and Kamakura, the two places where my past started, are also where it has to end. This is it. I need to choose. Follow the thread further into the darkness, or attempt to cut it and return to the light. Oh. Are we up at the choice here? Final choice? She has to fast for her doctor's appointment tomorrow. Subway in Japan. Oh, you mean the train subway. I thought you were talking about the sandwich chain. I wish I had a chain of sandwiches. This writing is very intense. I know what that would do. Or I know what I would do. The skating pancake has redeemed for Let It Snow. So here we go. More snow. Courtesy of skating pancake. So, okay. I'm assuming Shinjuku is to follow it deeper into the darkness. Kamakura is to go and purify the mask and return to the light. What do you guys think? Light or dark? Light or dark? Light or dark? What should we do? I'm just curious what you guys would do. I kind of have an idea what I want to do, but I'm curious what chat would do. I would cut it off, to be honest, so you would want to purify it. Purify it? Darkness? Okay. One for light, one for dark. Can we stop for takoyaki? No. No, we can't, Equalator. That was back in, I can't remember what city that was. But it's not in any of these cities that we're going to. Kamakura? Light? Okay. Actually, yeah, a lot of you want to go stop it. So that was actually my thought. I was thinking I would do the light. I see the skating pancake would like to further pursue the darkness. Become the darkness. Yeah, I don't see why someone wouldn't choose light. What's the positive for dark? I think because the potential for the darkness is that she might be able to see her boyfriend again. They don't say that they're boyfriends, but I think they were boyfriend and girlfriend. Her partner. What was his name? Tanaka? But yeah, I think if you go the dark route, she feels like she could be together with him again, even though he's dead, right? Who cares about him? It feels strange to be back on these streets, knowing everything I do now. Ancient cults, troubled family, and a girl named Medina, all united by the history of death and suffering caused by a simple object. All that meaningless death of innocent people, and for what? To protect mankind? To make us better? Don't make me laugh. No more. I've gone down this rabbit hole far enough. I refuse to be a slave to the mask any longer. I'll destroy it, return it back to ashes, and do the world a favor. My final defiant act as reality breaks apart at the seams. The Kamonas are waiting at the shrine. They know as well as I do the torment the mask brings with it. Let's hope the old woman can do what she says she can. I hope that we're getting close to one of the endings. At this rate, my throat's gonna give out. Oh, God. That was creepy. That was really creepy. Resist the mask's powers. Why? Not again. I won't let you control me. I care about the world. Tanaka is Ayami's boyfriend? Oh. Yeah, I forgot, like, is that his name? Tanaka? Her partner. Her partner. I think they were close because they show pictures of them, like, together. Like, she had a picture of, like, her posing with him with her cat. So that implies that he's been over at her apartment. And she also mentioned that he left medicine there on her table before he passed away. Nice scritch sound. This mask born out of death and suffering shouldn't be in this world. Maybe those people were trying to restore things? Ugh, why am I thinking about that? I have to keep moving. What is this feeling? Fear? I'm afraid to go forward. I have to go back. I can't move. Death. Everything about this place feels like death. What if I'm wrong? Kazuki, Reina, they could still be down there. That's what it wants. It's why I need to destroy it. But, oh god, what will happen? Why is it pleading with me? All those lives trapped in the mask want to be free, don't they? Then why? I could still turn back. Now's my last chance. I'm so confused. What do I do? Oh, they're giving you a chance to back out of this option. Make you doubt your convictions. Well, never you mind, Mask. I know what I want to do. No, fuck you very much, Mask. If we let get humanity go away, is that not the way to save the world? Maybe. I don't know. Huh? Ito? So you came after all? Yes, of course she did. She knew it was the right thing to do. You brought something, didn't you? From the compound? I did. I found an old wooden amulet. You were right. The darkness I felt there was the same. Seriously? Wait, this is actually real? When I was there, I saw visions from the past of people who are gone now. I know about the ritual Tokimasa tricked them into performing. How could you have let it happen? She was just a girl. There's no answer I can give that would satisfy you. That's a cheap way out of that conversation. How about I want to know? No answer? Is that the best you can do? That's why you fled, isn't it? You knew all about Tokimasa's ritual and what would happen to everyone who was left behind. Yet you took Mai and Takashi and ran and did nothing to stop it. Stop it? What would have changed? Emiko knew what staying meant for her children as well as I did. She was willing to die however Tokimasa told her to. I couldn't persuade my own daughter to save herself. You think I didn't try? The police never would have believed an old woman talking about ancient rituals. I had no choice. They were monsters. They weren't monsters, they were lost, looking for answers in a world that had none for them. Much like you, like us. In my years with the mask, I could hear them sometimes in the darkness, along with voices I did not recognize. I always thought they were vengeful, restless, punishing me for my sins. Once we purify the mask, perhaps they will forgive us. Did you find the girl who's chasing you? Is Dana? Did you ask for forgiveness? Forgiveness? I'm not sure if that's possible anymore. After everything that girl went through, all of her self-hatred and her sorrow are a part of the mask now. I felt it all at the shrine the day I shot her. Do you think that this will put a stop to all of that? The whispers, Dana, all of the strange things we've seen? Atonement is a journey, one that expands past our time on this earth. It will at least allow us to take the first step to righting our own sins. Our sins, huh? Hold on, I've only ever done good luck rituals and harmless little blessings. This is different. Grandma, this is real. I don't know if I can do this. Calm yourself. A ritual has meaning in its very act. It is the god's way of preparing us for the true test. You are a pure child, and combined with your will, the ritual will gain power. It will work. It must. Why me? Because you are not corrupted by it. Only you can. You can bring your mother peace. Please, Mai, you have to try. I know you think it's crazy, but this mess has caused a lot of people to suffer. It doesn't matter if you believe us. Just do it knowing that it will help me and your grandma move on. You haven't seen what we've seen, so I don't blame you for being skeptical. But you can believe in helping us, right? I just want all this to end. Me too. Every day has been harder to keep things straight, and I think this mask is partly to blame. It's silly. I'm not religious. Never have been. But I want this all to stop. To be normal again. I want to believe that it will work. And in you. So please, I'm begging you to try. Okay. Thank you, Mai. Mai, are you ready? I just need a moment to prepare. What if we're wrong? What do you mean? What if the mask isn't the problem? What if we're making it worse? An old man told me that the mask didn't create the shadows. It only opens your vision to them. So, are we doing the right thing? What if we're missing something? Are you losing your resolve? Uh-oh. Are we maybe choosing the wrong ending? Are we unleashing something? No, it's just Tanaka, the man who died, the one I was searching for. He always said a what if isn't good enough for a detective. I guess old habits die hard, and there's still so much I don't understand. And you never will. It's a matter of faith, child. Okay, I'm ready. Emiko, please forgive me for leading you to those people and for what happened to you. I tried to save you. I tried. I pray you find peace. Grandma, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Oh, look at this serious face on. She's got her game face on. Grandma's gonna put the mask on. Lol. Forgiveness? No. I shat in her sink. Mai must try. Mai must try. Nope. Kill the mask. It's an ugly mask anyways. Whenever they show the mask, they never show like this, the red lips like that. As the ritual continued, I felt an overwhelming sadness. Oh yeah, let's just make the text really hard to read over this. Like something had been ripped out of me that I would never find again. At that moment, the whispers of the mask turned to desperate pleading screams. I closed my eyes and hugged myself like a child, feeling at that moment utterly engulfed in fear. I was waiting for like a jump scare there or something. Then, there was silence. When I opened my eyes, the mask was split in two. I knew at that moment Kazuki was dead, and had been all along. We all left the shrine in silence. I never returned. Nothing was quite right after that day. Naina's presence was gone, but I started to feel other things. The shadows began to take on new, fearful shapes. Tokyo began to change. Crime shot up and the murder rate peaked at an all-time high that year. The police were so swamped with a wave of violence that they reinstated me as a homicide detective. The investigation into me was dropped entirely. I quit within 6 months. Just didn't have the stomach for it anymore, and after what happened to Kazuki, I could never focus. What if the ritual was a mistake? What if everything that happened since is all my fault? Sometimes I wake up at night wondering if the world of the dark was the truth, and my life now is a dream, an afterimage after being exposed to bright flash. I don't go out much these days. I can't bear to face the real world. Achievement unlocked, the end of the mask. That was a downer ending. Not gonna lie. What do you mean we got a job back this ending? Oh my god, that's sad. This ending sounds really depressing. Maybe they're all really depressing. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe they're all bad endings. There was a voice actor? Detective Ayami Ito voice actor. Hikage Asama. They actually had a Japanese person do her voice acting. All bad ending, kinda dark. She got her job back, but she quit within 6 months of it. And crime rates went up. So did we make the world a worser place? Because we didn't have the mask to keep the darkness in check or something? I don't know. I don't really quite understand the meaning behind the mask, but I guess that's the point. You don't really have all the facts before you came to that decision. We made Tokyo a worse place, so it's okay. Alright. Okay. GG. GG mask, see you next game. Well guys, what do you think of this ending? Can be as bad as Callie. This ending was kind of like really meh, you know, like she just like does the ritual, breaks the mask, and then that was it. No fanfare, no nothing. It was just like, QQ, you wanted this, this is what you get. What is this emote? Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, my throat is like killing me. Thank you to all 555 or 5,551 Kickstarter backers. A lot of Kickstarters. Oh. More. There's more. Interesting. Most interesting. You're nothing but a crow, feeding on the carrion that time leaves in its wake. Forgive me for not being an impartial spectator of human suffering. The woman had her own desires. I only gave her a little push. But the result, this cannot be. Not right at all. The mask rid from this world? I won't accept it. Why? What do you care? Shall I tell you the reason it bothers you so? Because you gained nothing from this truth. But make no mistake, it is a truth. Another possibility. Time is not a single thread, but a complex tapestry, pushed and formed into a picture by the forces of fate and chance. The different threads present a myriad of truths, but all an aspect of the same visage, nonetheless. A myriad. Interesting. Interesting. I would have thought one so interested in history would adhere to a single truth. On the contrary, if history has taught me anything, it is that there is no one truth. The deeper one gazes, the more complex it becomes. Yes, all are truth, all grant insight into the same puzzle. You're right, my old friend. Time is a spiral, and observe it long enough and we may yet learn something. No, she is not your plaything. What is not your decision? There's only one way this can end. Only one way for the world to remain intact and stop the thing that's coming. It must be protected. The role must be performed. Tch, stubborn. So stubborn. Allow me to ask you a question. I believe I know it already. You've asked it before. Indulge me. I asked her the same question. If the dancing puppet looks up and sees its strings, does it remain a puppet? What of fate and chance then? I answer your riddle with one of my own. You see the storm clouds approaching, and though you can take shelter or alter your something, does the storm not come regardless? Pah, no fun. You've never tolerated my philosophical side. It kind of sounds like he's more of fate and he's more of chance. Nor you, me, when I tell you how things are. I suppose that's because we are one and the same. But what of her? All we can do is see, but eventually she will end up there. There's only one path which will hold the world together. So we picked the path that doesn't hold the world together. It's like bad end. New game plus. How are those even related? I don't know. But I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm feeling pretty tired. And we got an ending. wasn't a great ending, but you know. Lol, I sneezed so hard at that. What? Is someone a puppet if they see strings? Yeah, but like a storm will come. Okay. They weren't related. They were arguing about different things. I think. And that's what I was like, you know, commenting on. I think the collector is more about chance and the other guy is more about fate. Subconjunctival hemorrhage, I think. That I popped a vein in my eye. Oh my god. Really? That sounds gross. I hope you're okay. Are you okay? I think it looks worse than it is though, right? Looking now like half cool that your eyes all bloody. But yeah, anyways, we're going to look for somebody to raid here. So let me put on some tones here. I should have had this ready. I was not ready. Let's go with maybe this. This? Oh. I'm good at adjusting. My eye is 1/3 bloody. No pain, at least. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it looks worse than it really is. Like you're totally fine. You'll be fine. Just rub some dirt into it. Just kidding. That's normal for me. All right, who do we have? Storybang. We have Pixel Puppy, my good friend. He is playing a bit of the Outer Worlds. And yeah, I haven't played this game myself. I've heard a lot of people playing this game. Let's see if he's having fun with it. I think he just started. Did he just start? Oh no, he started 4 hours ago actually. Oh well. He started before I did. Oh well. He might still be going yet. Here we go. Yay, 250 points. Only 7,500-ish more to go. But yeah, thank you to everyone who came out in today's stream and for all the requests and stuff. And I haven't forgotten you, Frisky, so I will be going and learning that song almost right away. Good night, sleep well, folks. Okay. 823. Oh, because you have sub, that's why. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Yes, good night. Thank you for hanging out, guys. It was really fun. And I'm glad we got to an ending, even though it wasn't a great ending. I'm trying to decide if I want to play again. Do you guys want me to play this again? And like do a new game plus and do a different ending? Bye bye. You did great with this song. Aw, thank you. Thank you. And yeah, goodbye everybody. Are you curious? I don't know, I just kind of want to gauge, like, do you guys want me to keep going with this game? I'm just curious. The soul or the other ending? So yes, night. Okay. Okay, alright. I'll think about doing the other ending. I don't mind. Alright. I'll have one ending, but the sausage have two. What? What? Oh, okay. Well, we're raiding, so we gotta go. Anyways, good night, and have a great rest of your day. See you in the next stream, guys.